Hello, hi there, how we doing? Let me real quick pull up the game. I haven't done that yet. That's finally, yeah, you, Cricket and Somex pushed me to put on, ads. Even though I constantly said I didn't want to, but I did anyways because, you were pushing me to do it. Even though I feel bad about it. The lowest I could put in is 30 minutes, so every 30 minutes, though not everyone will get an ad. Not everyone will get an ad. So there's that. But still, that's the lowest I could put it. I think you can actually also do like straight up just insert themselves during your stream. However, I have not found out how that works. So we're in a little test phase, so to speak, when it comes to that stuff. I don't know why Nintendo did it. I assume it's it's just I'm gonna say this, it's not a Nazi salute. It's not. It's just that Nintendo put it there. It's only a Nazi salute if you think it is. Not everything is a salute like that. Calm down. I think I got everything. Okay, perfect. Let's turn off the music. I have to tell you this. Calm down, Zoom. It's okay. You know what I find much worse? Have you seen what they did to my boy Donkey Kong? Have you seen what they did to the homie? Like, have you seen what they did to my boy? Like, have you genuinely looked at what they did to homie? He is dabbing every time he hits something. Every time he's dabbing. But why? Who decided this would be a good idea? He is dabbing every single time. It's not even funny. It's not even funny, but I hope you guys are doing well, every one of you. So today, Def gave me a shiny for reporting a scammer in Chronomon. Ooh, that's cool. It's cool. Coco's getting popular out here with their Defs. I can see it. Yeah, I wanted to evolve that thing. I did not evolve it, so I'm gonna put it into the box. And then we'll go for a Mamoswine. I don't have a Mamoswine, I think. I could check, but I don't think I have one. I would remember the video, at least, so I don't think I have one. So that's the first one, but yeah. We live in an odd world. Yeah, my boxes are completely fucked up now. Crazy. But yeah, plan for today, Mamoswine, some Monster Generations Ultimate. I still need to finish the Kutku armor, though I now have head, upper body, and hands. I just need lower body and the feet. That's what I need. I don't think I have a Mamoswine. No, I do not. Definitely not. Okay, let's look for the piggy. Gardic phone. What the heck is that? I mean, I'd look it up. Oh, that's that. That's drawing stuff and shit. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, that's the plan for today. That's what we're gonna do for today. I also got Harvest Moon ready. I need since I finished Ocarina of Time, I still need another game for the other days. I have not thought about anything yet. Maybe I'll just throw some fun things in. I think we'll do some. I'll try out Hollow Cure. He named the shiny Croc. Okay. You can play the Google Chrome. Okay. I think that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. For like the last 2 hours, gonna check out what the hype for this one was. Alright, we need the piggy. I think the piggy is at Miss Charlton City in a grotto. So that's what we're gonna do. Look at that website we all gonna join. Do not quick draw the story instead. Okay, okay. I'll look at it. Maybe, maybe. Not for today. The plan is what I just said. That's the plan for today. That's a little elephant. I don't need that one. Okay, okay. But yeah, I 100% feel at times when there's a, what's the word, drop on views once I get copyrighted, because the drop on views always happens around the weekend, which I find interesting. So that's when I get copyrighted due to the streams. I find it funny though that is how severe it actually is. But I can't really avoid it at all. It is what it is. But yeah, that's the plan. Maybe we'll get the first cow today. The first cow for Harvest Moon. That'd be nice. The first cow. I think we'll just really play this game until I like did everything you can do. Have like all the little like elves and stuff, and like yep, all the upgrades for the character, all the upgrades for the tools, married, a kid. That's what I'm gonna do. All animals. I think that's what we're gonna do. You can't do much with this game anyways, because it's really just, it's fairly simple. And Samak suggested that I should play Stardew Valley. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I will do it. Sounds like a fun idea. Sounds like a fun idea. First, I'm the king of Abyss again. Yay! Congratulations, Zoom. But yep, that's the plan. Where can I get a piggy now? I need that pig. I need it. I need it. I do need it. It's in here. I know it's in here. Then I got the mammoth swine line complete as well. That one is done as well then. That's another line that's complete. Which is good, which is good. I also really got to sit down tomorrow and start uploading the Pokemon videos, so that I have to do as well. Maybe even tonight already. I want to push out more. Well, as much as I possibly can. Though I heard, once again, my kitties are fighting for some odd reason. As far as I'm aware, you can only upload 3 videos a day, and then they will just neuter your channel for the 4th upload and 5th upload. Funny enough, that does not happen to... I feel like that doesn't happen. Like, I look at, like, Tectone. It's a shiny Sneasel! Well, that's not what I planned, but I'll take it! That's not what I planned, but I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. That's not what I planned for, but I'll take it. I wonder now. Now I gotta go back and check. Is this a... What do I have? Do I have a female Sneasel? Do you have this gender? I think my... I think my Sneasel is male. And my Weavile is female. So I think this could work. Let me check. Let me check. If not, it's an overdupe habit. But I think that's the case. I could be wrong. Or was it the reverse? If not, well, cooked. That sucks if that's the case, but I hope not. Let me check. Let me check. Okay, let me check. I'm curious. Alright, 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 alright. Please, 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 please. Oh, okay, that's... Okay, that's female too. Here comes the question. Please be male, please be male, please be male. Please be male. Wait, where is it? Ah, fuck me sideways. It's female. That's an overdupe. Well, Reposo. Never mind, I will not take it. Well, that sucks. Booty cheeks. Do you have this gender sounds like a weird way to ask for someone's pronouns? Are you she, her? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna buy X. Rock. Xbox X. It's a portable console that Microsoft team up to make a portable console together. Probably not. Xbox has no games. Just a natural thing. But like, I just see no reason. If anything, I would say for Switch 2, but that opportunity will not come up for a while. At that point, just rather invest into a better laptop at this point. A console with games, what is that? It does not exist. For nobody. I mean, the last console that released with games was like the PlayStation 4. Or, probably not even the PlayStation 4. The PlayStation 3. Nah, the PlayStation 3 had no games as well. Which console had games? I guess the Switch had started a few at least. The Switch 2 has none. The PlayStation 5 has none. The PS4 probably had... I didn't remember much, but yeah. The original Xbox 360. I guess that's a console that released with games. Black Ops 7 trailers out. Okay. I haven't touched a single Call of Duty in my life. The last shooter I played was Killzone 3. Overall, the amount of shooters that I have played, first-person shooters that I have played, is very limited. That would probably be Resistance 2, Resistance 3, Medal of Honor on the GameCube. That was a wild thing. Do we count Metroid Prime as in the Prime trilogy as first-person shooters? But yeah, other than that, that's also a problem. Here's Croc Rock. Hi, Croc Rock. How you doing? Hope you're good. Hello. Hi, hi. And then yeah, Killzone 2, Killzone 3. That's it. I'm not a shooter guy. And then, third-person shooters, it was Lost Planet 2. Love that game. It was really fun. And I guess PUBG. Pokemon Snap, a first-person shooter. I mean, it is first-person. And you give the Pokemon a photo shooting, so I guess you aren't wrong, particularly. I guess you aren't wrong. But yeah, apparently Game Freak can make good-looking games. I don't know where that came from. I don't know when that happened, but it is a thing. Game Freak can make good-looking games. I don't know whether they decided randomly to step into a fast-paced Dark Souls game, but okay. I guess. It is what it happens. It's a first-person shooter. Yeah, I'll help push the agenda. Pokemon Snap is a first-person shooter. Why yes, push the agenda. I'm all for it. Yeah, Mammoth Swine, the Piggy. Mr. Piggy. And the Paragon's ego's over there. That makes sense. Where I Where did I put it? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Which fighting new game are you excited for in 2026? Invincible versus or Marvel took on Fighting Souls? Neither of those because, well, first of all, I'm not particularly into fighting games. I love Fighter Z though, so if we ever pull up with another Fighter C game, Dragon Ball Fighters, I'll take that. I mean the 4v4. I mean it's not a fighting game. The 4v4 arena fighter for Dragon Ball looks interesting, but it's probably just gonna be similar to like Pokemon. What was it? Unite. League Pokemon. League Dragon Ball probably. They both look similar to fighter. Yeah. There is the gay agenda, the trans agenda, and then there is Pokemon Snap as a first-person shooter agenda. Oh, we gotta be... Did I save? I do not know. We gotta be accurate. We gotta be accurate. Alright. First encounter. Let's dream. Let's dream. Yeah, but I think the goal is to really just save up for a better laptop. I think that's the plan. I will get a new phone. I will get a new phone in a couple of days, because I will get the old phone of my little brother. That is not an old phone. It's like a 2 or 3 months old. So I will get that one. It's better than what I currently have, and I can actually charge it, because my current one I can barely charge, because its original charger does, for some odd reason, does no longer fit into it. So I use my Chromebook charger to charge the phone, and even that struggles at times, which means the phone is done pretty much, and it overheats very quickly, like very, very quickly. So yeah, that's the plan. That will be upgraded first, which is nice. That is nice. Also, by the way, guys, I've been a content creator for 8 years now. For 8 years. That's what YouTube told me. So today, my channel, which is also the first day I uploaded, because I made a new channel and immediately uploaded on it. Yeah. I've been a content creator for 8 freaking years. And a VTuber for almost a year. That's crazy. That is crazy, crazy. Chatto. So yeah, kinda happy birthday, I guess. Really nice, really nice. Dude, how long I've been around. Time goes by fast as fuck. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. But yeah, it's been wild. It's been actually crazy. Also, I probably should post the stream schedule real quick while we're at it, because I forgot last week, the entire week, because I'm tired. You know how it is. You know how it is. Alright, we got this. Yeah, time passes quickly. Also, yeah, I will have the horse game stream, definitely. I will do that. I will do that. Yeah, let me real quick do that. Let me real quick edit. It's an easy edit, it's not that much crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room full of rats. The rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Bro just randomly turned into the Joker. I could see it. crazy mentally crazy dragon. I'm feeling extra crazy today. Good thing is I got just one copyright on that stupid. Then you became Master Splinter. Yeah, bro got out of the room and then found the mutation liquid, and then turned into Master Splinter for dragons. Theory: what if Master Splinter turned into a dragon instead of a rat? Master Rat. Alright. Okay, I need to update that. Oh, I need to adjust a lot of things. So that would be from 3 to 5 p.m. And from 5 to 7. Adjusting this all is annoying on stream. Should have done that earlier, but who cares? I'm gonna do it right now. Getting all the times correct. I think liquid called ooze. Yeah, I think it was. I don't quite remember. I really did like the newer versions of the turtles though, the ones that were on the ones that ran on Nickelodeon. I like those actually. Harvester Moon sounds like a organ harvesting. Yeah, it sounds terrible, bro. I think the new call it BGGen. Yeah, probably makes sense. Yeah, because I watched these. Watched these as well. I watched both, like the really old one and the new ones. I did like the new one. The new one was kind of good. That was fun to watch still. One of the better shows that ran on Nick. Hi Vegapunk. Hi. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello, 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 hello. Is an actual thing. Yeah, makes sense. Or is it Vegapunk? I don't know. you let me know. Alright, I still need to adjust this real quick. So annoying to adjust this. But you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. I don't want to let you guys be uninformed about streaming. I don't want to have that. Let's quickly do adjust. Who cares? And then for Dragon Quest, I will edit it once I know what games I'm gonna play. Are you doing shiny hunting? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. This is shiny hunting. We're trying to get a mammoth swine on this ROM hack. But bro, have you seen how crazy shiny hunting goes on the Switch 2? Like, have you actually seen that? It's crazy. Dude, it is so quick. It is so damn quick, apparently. Like, shiny hunting has become pay to win. Like, it's really that much quicker now. Nobody ever come at me and say, oh, you're shining on a ROM hack with increased shiny odds. Yeah, look at Scarlet and Violet, bro. Look at it. Look at it. Per picnic reset, like 30 Pokemon? Yeah, sure, buddy. And I don't even know what the lowest one was. I'm so bad at Discord. Yeah, you gotta get used to it, I guess. That's okay, don't worry about it. Happens. It happens. posted yesterday my recommendation, then took them down because I thought it was the wrong room. Yeah, there's a specific chat for that back since I didn't found, and now I found the right room. Yeah, I already added them though. We'll watch those on Saturday. Why not? Want to look at those? I usually never react to Asmongold, but why not? Could help. The Rat King. The Roach King. I know. It sound like new prompts from years ago, which is late bloomer. Noob! To be fair, I don't use Discord that much, right? Some things I still need to find out, because oftentimes I'm like, I don't use Discord that much. Really. I need to quicken me finding strange videos. As long as they're not 40 minutes, because when you're 40 minutes, it's kind of long. It's kind of long. Like, I make royal exceptions for some games. For some videos. But they have to really catch me. Like a shoe on head video, if that's 50 minutes, I'll enjoy this 50 minutes because the 50 minutes, usually 50 minutes of pain. At least we got the villain ending. At least we did get the villain ending, which I very much appreciated. I like villain endings. Okay, I think my streaming schedule should be completely fixed for now. Okay, I can post that. Let's go. Yeet! Alrighty. How long have I been doing YouTube? Overall, 8 years. VTuber, and a year. That is not the ending. I hope it stays a villain ending though. I hope it gets actually much worse. I hope it actually gets much worse. I need that peak villainous ending. I need it. I really do. I really do. Almost got scammed today because I'm a fool that uses Discord too much. I'm like really careful with art stuff where I'm like, look at this. What are you guys talking about? There is a very weird niche game with horses. And, fans started creating lore around that game, even though it never had lore. That's pretty much what it is. That's what we're talking about. What I reacted to yesterday was interesting to look at. That was interesting though, not gonna lie. Alright, back to it. I really do want to have the pig mammoth. The mammoth pig. What the fuck? Why is that copyright not removed? What the heck? Get that out of here. Stop putting me on a trial period. Cut that song out. Oh god, YouTube's copyright system is starting to, like, at least the removal part is starting to grow at me. I like this. Because, like, sometimes, like, not always, but if the creator allows it, it will just remove the song in the background, but your speech will be kept. I think that's a really great system. Doesn't ruin the video. Starts to grow on me. wasn't art stuff. Some guy asked me to send me a game by Discord, and to do that, he asked me to install the sauce app. Luckily, I just reported to the dev. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Philippine looks like a horse hose. Spray with noise, clean it in our butt. What the heck, bro? I did not need to know that! Like 5 days playing and such, 2 days reactions, lore funny and retarded cases that interesting to hear. Exactly, that's what it is. I also call it, the weekends are to farm retards. That's what I'm about to call it. Too bad I cannot put that into a stream title. Farming retards. That works perfectly well. What's the fastest shiny you've got? I've got shiny Zora at just the beginning of Ultra Sun. So, well, not counting this game, I will count real games. The fastest shiny I got was a first encounter shiny Articuno in Ultra Moon, I think was it. That was my first one. That was really fast. The fastest that was impressive. The fastest shiny I ever got was a regular one, was a Mimikyu out of an egg. First egg. God, people can still say retard's tired of cancel culture. Nah, nobody cancels you because you say retard. It's just that YouTube wouldn't allow it in the streaming title, probably. Maybe censored, that's fine. But they don't even allow it if you have like things like fuck in the title. They don't want that, which is why people like Ref, for example, censor it with like different letters, but you still know what it means. You can just write farming retards or retorts for safety. You know what? I will try that out. Next time, I'll try that out. I will test that. So yeah, that sounds like a good idea. And here in this game, the fastest shiny I got was shiny Lugia. That was the first encounter. I just yapped to it and was like, okay bro, hello. The video's still on channel. As all shiny hunting videos are. If I eventually manage to catch up to them. See, please show if you know him. Show if you know him. They argue about the retard word compared to the N word. What the heck, bro? That's not even on the same level. Like, that's not even on the same level. Especially since retard is so versatile. The N word is not. It's also not even usable. It's like I said, I do not know why black people decided to use a word, a terrible word, and use it to refer to their own people. Why are you doing this? I do not get it. It is what it is. Gimme the piggy. Alright, they took some with top tier word, essentially. Do you help design and script custom challenge runs for Pokemon games such as No Damage or Nuzlocke challenges? Not really. I'm just a shiny hunter. I'm just a shiny hunter. I just like shiny hunting, that's it. That's all I've ever done with Pokemon. And most so recently because Pokemon got quality-wise worse and worse. I am just a guy who likes to collect different colored pixels. Do you guys use wire heaters? Yep, we do. You know, Germany's always cold. Yep, we do. Yes, we do. We do. Well, it's not cold, but it wouldn't be warm enough to have warm water naturally. Years ago, I'm sure Hot World at least didn't want to mention Hitler's name. Yeah, to not give him any fame, and now people use it as a normal slang. Yeah, because nobody really cares. Makes sense. Though to be fair, that happens on both. That happens on both sides, realistically. People just throw that around. Fun facts with Coco's, the slow for white people's cracker or crackers. I'm aware. Kind of, not gonna lie, kind of boring though. They have better ones, like Bleach Demon, Mayonnaise Monkey, uh, Mayonnaise Moon Crickets. But that's the boring one. I think, and not gonna lie, the Bleach Demon one in the slur video, not gonna lie, that was. I think that is aura. I'm sorry. If I get called the Bleach Demon by somebody that I don't know that has infinite, I would have infinite aura. I'd be aura farming like Piccolo. I'd put on the fit. Nice, smart water heaters are popular. Yeah, makes sense. Is it another word? Firecracker? I have no idea what that means. Yeah, that's an actual, like, that is actually considered a slur. Bleach Demon. I don't know. I consider I could leave the crickets alone. Okay, Bleach Demon, aura farming. That would have me aura farming. I'd hit the pose Obi-Wan hits towards Anakin on Mustafar. That's what I do in the ship when he aura farms right in front when Padme and Anakin are arguing. Such aura. I have the desire to kill younglings. Dude, I can't wait for my new phone. I'm not gonna lie. Pain is finally over. With this old thing. It's like 3 years old or older actually. Might be hitting up 4 years. That damn thing. Not gonna lie, seeing I hate our prime minister right here in Germany. But he kinda has aura. I don't know. He kinda does. I don't know why. They are... The edits are manipulating me into believing this man has aura. Even if he doesn't. I need help. I really do. Everyone hates the Prime Minister. Yeah, but I'm starting to feel like he has a little bit of aura. Even though he looks like Mr. Barnes from The Simpsons. Which is probably the best one. I can't find something that fit better. It's crazy. With GTA 6 pushing gaming forward, you mean ZA feels stuck in the past. Hopefully we'll at least get some new Mega Evolutions. Not gonna lie, they have to put in new Mega Evolutions. And actually, I'm gonna say new regional forms. Mega Evolutions and new regional forms, because I feel like that does cut it. I'm gonna say it, I think that not only are we getting new Mega Evolutions for the starters, but the final evolution will be a regional variant. Is what I believe. I absolutely believe that these Pokemon will have a regional variant. It just makes sense. Chat, who doesn't hate their leader? Who would win Bleach Demon versus Domestos Angel? Bleach Demon has more aura, clearly. But yeah, it feels stuck. You know why it feels stuck? You know why it feels stuck? Have you seen the latest gaming event where they showed a bunch of games? Have you seen what Game Freak actually cooked? Which is essentially just a Game Freak version of some Souls-like. And you're telling me Pokemon can't look this way? Are you actually telling me this? Like, hello? It is not a Switch issue. It's a Game Freak issue. At this point. And Creatures Inc. And Nintendo. Because they're all owning a chunk of the Pokemon company. The Joe Prime Minister looks just like an old nice guy in Google Pic. Yeah, he kind of isn't. He's also a little bit of a he's a stinker because he works with BlackRock. So he's a little bit of a stinker. Well, he has some stuff in BlackRock. In addition to that, he's a bit of a stinky. People 100 years ago wanted kawaii people by the color Snow White. People today bleach demon. It's fascinating, really. It could look like this, but then they wouldn't be able to release games at ultra pace. Yeah, that's true. But games could look still better if they hired more people, and they have the money to hire more people. They just choose not to. The less you know about politics, the more peaceful you get, probably. But even if you don't want to know anything about politics, politics wants to know about you. If you don't come to it, it will come to you. It doesn't matter. You may not be interested, but they're certainly interested in you. A feature that I would want, I'm not gonna lie, I know they're never gonna do it, but bring back Shadow Pokemon as a game mechanic. Bring it back. Bring it back. Not gonna lie. I know they won't, because Junichi Masuda said they will never make games like allowed to make games like Pokemon Colosseum and XD again, probably because of how good the games looked. And it pissed him off to get cucked by a random by genius sonority. True, but there's no but. They are interested in you, whether you like it or not. Also, I think we should pay attention because they love to shadow drop DLC for no reason. And I do not like DLC. Forced DLC. I do not like DLC. Like, remember during a World Cup? Russia just randomly decided to increase the amount of years you have to work until you can exit the workforce to 70. That was shadow dropped. Straight up DLC. I do not like DLC. I'm not a fan of DLC. Just say more about the sheeps or sheep's care to know the shepherd's ways. And knowing the shepherd's ways can work is probably more important. Because if the shepherd does not always has the best intentions for you, especially if it's the government. I'd argue if that's the case. Alright. Yeah, it's the insect. Which makes sense. That when somebody likes... Wait, Soul Living gets a new game? When did that happen? That doesn't even look bad. Interesting. Ah, never mind. They're not making a new game for solo leveling. They're taking solo leveling Arise and fix it, rename it. They're gonna turn it into solo leveling Arise Overdrive and drop it on the consoles as well. Okay, I was like, huh? New solo leveling gacha? That makes no sense. But it's really just solo leveling Arise. Okay, I was like confused for a second. Because I looked at like some stuff. Interesting. Would you prefer a game with no level cap but super smart AI, or a game with level cap but crazy open world features? Uh, you know what? No level cap. Go ham. Go ham, go crazy, no level cap. And smart AI. I'd like some more difficulty. My problem is that I'm really tired of open world games. I am so tired of open world games, it's crazy. I get an open world game and I'm like, I look at the world, I'm like, do I really have to look through all of this? And like, I already feel exhausted from just looking at the game, and I'm like, nah, bro. I'll just go back and play an older linear game. It just is what it is. I'm so tired of open world games. It's crazy. I just can't see them anymore. I don't know. I don't know how you feel about open world games, but for me, I'm just tired of them. I really am. I'd love a linear story game. I'd love a linear story game. A good linear story game. Because there's two versions of open world games. One is content bloat, there's way too much to do, so I felt exhausted. And one is no content at all and the world is empty. Like, why even make open world if there's nothing to do? Like, why even have an open world game if there's nothing you can do? You might as well just have a linear game. I really want to also see, that's a plan I have for the future too. For the monster taming aspect, I do want to play Final Fantasy 13 too. For the monster taming aspect, I really want to play that game. And complete fully. Get every monster, max out every monster. I really want to have that for Final Fantasy 13 too. I don't care much about Final Fantasy 13, even though it's my first Final Fantasy. But I fell in love with Final Fantasy 13 too. Because of the monster taming. Game Freak gave you full control of the next Pokemon villain team. What would they be calling? What would their goal be? Hmm. Good question. For that, I would need, first of all, to think about a Pokemon game. Think about, like, its theme. Because the villain team always fits the theme, right? That makes sense. Hard to say. I don't know. I could probably come up still with a better team, though, than whatever happened in Scarlet and Violet and, Sword and Shield. I have no idea. I have no idea. What about a generic villain story? Take over the Pokemon world? Yeah, that pretty much works. That's a generic one. That's still a step up from what we had recently. But all of them, I mean that all of them, right? Team Rocket wanted to take over the world. Twice. Team Magma and Aqua wanted to expand their elements, land and water. Team Galactic wanted to, what was it, reset the universe? And stuff like that. Team Plasma wanted to free Pokemon, but also take over the world. Team Flare, what was Team Flare's goal? Also, reset the world, but because they thought humans sucked, except for a few. Then we have the great downfall of the Ether Foundation and Team Skull, which Team Skull was just meanies, and Ether Foundation just had just a crazy mommy in charge, so that was that. Rainbow Team Rocket wanted multiversal conquest. So that's the furthest we had. Multiversal conquest. Team Yell were fanboys. And that other thing wanted eternal energy. And then we have the school. The school. The school, bro. The school. I mean, if we take other villain teams in there, then we have what was it? The one team from Colosseum. We have Scyther, and we have what was it? The ones that steal. Forgot what they're called. I think they should actually let the villain team succeed and take over the world and have a 5 year time skip and game starts in post takeover era. That would make the story way more intense. Yeah, they're never gonna they will. The last time they somewhat attempted a mature story was in Black and White, and Black and White 2. Those games didn't sell well. Those games, Generation 5, has permanently damaged Pokemon. They think they're absolutely fried. I think they're just absolutely cooked since then. Well, I knew just Team Rocket. Yeah, Rainbow Team Rocket was just basically Giovanni took all the leaders of the other teams from Gen 1 to Gen 7 basically, unified them under Rainbow Team Rocket to take over the world and other worlds and shit. He also had they were all villains that had succeeded, by the way. He basically took villains from the stories where they would have succeeded. So there's that. And that Giovanni actually was a beast, had Mega Mewtwo. Bro was cooking. Bro was actually cooking. In fact, kind of made me feel like he's also the Giovanni in Master GX. What a menace. But those are my favorite. Yeah, I'm aware that they're loved now. Which is why I don't want, and they're my favorite too. But it is the truth, just the truth that Pokemon fans rejected the games because they were soft reboots. I hope though they're never gonna remake. Leave Black and White and Black and White 2 alone. Don't touch them ever. Black and White, like the game you play, God. No, Pokemon. Pokemon Black and White and Black and White 2. Which Black and White is still the only game that actually has a sequel. I don't know when your story flops. When as kids we said they're too much BS. That's not really the issue. The story wasn't the issue. The story is easily the best. The issue was that essentially for Black and White 2, you had only access to new Pokemon. The entire Pokedex for Black and White was only new Pokemon. They basically made more Pokemon for that game than they ever made for any other game. That means also that includes the original, that includes Gen 1. They made more than 151 Pokemon for Generation 5. So they really put. People say, "Oh, they didn't put. I don't like the designs. They didn't put much effort into them." Well, they did put some effort. First of all, they animated all Pokemon. They made over 100 new Pokemon. Made a good story. Introduced fun battle mechanics. New battle mechanics. And people were crying about it. I didn't see the movie. Giovanni tried to retake Mewtwo, but he had like a machine mecha that was stronger than Mewtwo with that machine. What he needed Pokemon for? I have no idea. Did he even have a machine? I know that Mewtwo was once in a mecha. I don't know if that was in the movie though. What about the new Pokemon anime? The new Pokemon anime is good. Even got the time steps of characters actually. The new anime is good. Yeah, it doesn't seem hard to make, to be honest. I mean, look at Diglett. Pokemon designs have always been simplistic, right? Some of them. Like Voltorb is literally just a Pokeball. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Swine up! I will get a mammoth swine. Let's go. But yeah, Pokemon designs weren't always like crazy, right? Diglett. I mean, Voltorb is literally just a Pokeball that's a Pokeball with eyes. And then Electrode is a Pokeball but upside down. It's not like these designs were always crazy. Avalanche, eh. Get inside the ball. A netball suits you quite well. Oh, Slugma. Literally slug and magma. Just get in the ball. I can't hurt you. I don't trust you. I don't know what moves you have. Because moves have changed. One. Oh, come on. I can paralyze you, right? Your ground ice either. Good. Yeah, most of them must. I wouldn't say most of them. Most of them aren't. Nice. Mammoth Swine next up. I'll get that thing immediately. I wouldn't say most. There are some crazy designs in there as well. And funny enough, I do think that Gen 5 had the more complex designs overall. 64, that's fast. Yeah, the shiny odds are increased this game. With they are 1 in 512 and then 1 in 256 with the shiny charm, which I do have. So they're pretty fast to get. Though it can get quite crazy. I had a period where I shiny hunted a Totodile, and it took over 1,800 soft resets. That was not fun. So I think it should work as usual. You need, what was it? Ancient Power, and then it will evolve into a Mammoth Swine once you evolve it. Once you have that. Like, I mean, some of these aren't particularly simple. Just take your word. Yeah, some of those aren't simple. Like, that's not particularly a simple design, is it? That one isn't either. I think Gen 5 was the best, but anime did it dirty. Yeah, dirty. Yeah, the anime wasn't that good. Would you consider that simple? Or that? Or that? Or that? Or that? Or that? Or this? 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 Or that one? Or an all-time favorite? Chandelure? Or that? What about that one? It's not 3 lines, but it's not complicated to draw. Are you an artist? I could draw most of them in 5th grade. Why do I not believe you? Most people can't even draw these from memory, and you're telling me you can draw these. Yeah, sure, buddy. Get out of here. you friggin' liar. Yeah, go ahead. I can't draw none of these. I mean, some of them, like, sure. That one. Some of the more simplistic designs. But I would not be able to draw an accurate Steelix. I would not be able to draw an accurate, Raikou, or Entei, or Suicune. So I would not say there, or an accurate Aggron. Bro, some, what level of patience? I mean, hell no, far from honest, yeah, you will not be able to draw these. But yeah, that's my, and not from memory, I need a card. Well, these were original designs that they came up with. They didn't just have them put there. Like, who comes to the idea to make an embryo? I mean, it's not an embryo, I think it's a cell. Draw Articuno very good as one as a kid. Yes. But you probably also did probably take a few attempts. I could not draw these from scratch. New ideas, new Pokemon. I'm not just saying. You have to consider this. They sat there and made these new, right? They didn't just take it from random designs as well. They just draw them from somebody else. But yeah, that's what I have here. Harder art, include more life, shadow light, Engel's personality. I mean, I wouldn't say that these don't have personality. I mean, they're animated and moving. But yeah, it's pretty much what I have. All these are shiny. Not just. I highly doubt that these were put in Photoshop. Oh wait, I need to pick. Discovery made a mistake for buying one overalls and merging it into one company. That's what they'll split up by mid 2016, 2026, 2016. Yeah, they're past. In the past now. Where's the pig? Where did I put that now? Where did I send in? Where did I put my piggy now? Oh, here. Hello, swine up. Careful. Good endeavor, body slam, amnesia, avalanche. What are the chances? I think so. New Pokemon just look lame because they are just nope. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? New Pokemon are not AI generated. Where did that come from? Who gave you that information? New Pokemon are not AI generated. When they were working on Scarlet and Violet, AI wasn't even that advanced to do anything like that. What the heck? Now, who knows if they might use AI? Who knows? To save him more money. Piggy looked depressed. Yeah. Alright, first of all, I need to wipe out an Audino. And evolve it once. And then I need to probably check. When does this thing get Ancient Power? That's the question that I have. Now with the looking lame, I can agree that some of them look odd. Some of them look not that crazy. For Scarlet and Violet at least. I think the Gen 8 Pokedex was pretty solid. But the Gen 9 Pokedex has some weird ones in there. Swine up evolution into Piloswine. Yellow Pig. Level up while having the move Ancient Power. When do you learn that? Do you learn it? No, you do not. When does Piloswine learn that, though? Now I'm curious. And final Pokemon look like a chair in the first 150. Well, there's no chair Pokemon, so that falls out. However, Gen 1 still had Horde. Had some Horde stuff in there. Ancient Power, when do you learn this, though? Oh, you need to remind him that. And Gen 1 had some really silly designs. Oh, Magnemite. It evolves. Oh, 3 Magnemite. Diglett. Oh, 3 Diglett. Voltorb. Oh, now it's an upside Pokeball. Wow. They always had that. Or Little Rat with Otata and Raticate. They always had these. I think you can remind Pokemon of moves. I need to remind it of the move Ancient Power. Otherwise I can continue. But yeah, they always have those simplistic, little odd designs. That's the move deleter. I don't want that. Wait, what? What does this one do? Ah, remember moves. I think so. You should complete Pokemon Black with just only shiny Pokemon. I've seen some videos on YouTube and they're just fun. My goal is to complete this game. I've completed the same with just shiny Pokemon, but my goal is to capture every single shiny Pokemon in this game. All 649. And I'm 375 in. Oh, hi Chanel, it's been a while. Hi there. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, how are you doing? You're doing good. Alright, I can evolve it now. It learned Ancient Power. Another one done. Come on, come on. I need to evolve it. Alright, Audino, hello. Over that, I need to certainly still have like 40 minutes or so. We still have time. We still have time. I need to look what Pokemon I need to do next. Nope. No evolution. Another one. Delete that as well. And then we got everything. Then I need to look what we're gonna do next, what we're gonna go for next. I still need to build a proper team for Palkia. And I haven't even thought about what I'm gonna use, because I need to look at what N even has, because N is gonna kick my butt. From 151 to 250, I think. I love the Hell Dog. That was a Houndoom. And the Middleburt Skarmory. Which I sometimes think is Gen 3, but it's actually Gen 2, but it looks Gen 3. Evolution! Mamoswine. Done. Nice. You got a new summer suit? Yeah, sure. I look more like a farmer now. I also got a few more other, I have a few other, outfits as well. Which I use for other games. But yeah, that's pretty much a new outfit. Though it's from Booth, so it's from somebody else who made it. But it's free. Break already over. I will be back to work. See you soon. Play nice. Take care, Cricket. Have fun at work. Let me take that one. Doesn't need that anymore. Can you saucer sit for Teddy Ursa? I think you can. Wasn't there a grotto that contained Teddy Ursa? I think there is a grotto that contains Teddy Ursa. Let me look at the locations for the Teddy. This is technically the second shiny also because I got another Sneasel, but I don't need it. Alright, the grottos. Let me look at those. I know there was a grotto with Teddy Ursa. That's that one. That's this one. Maybe I don't remember correctly, but I thought there was. On 22, we also have Spinda, interestingly enough. The both Shallows, Snorunt. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Or I thought there was one. I guess I'm incorrect about that. Huh. I thought there was one, but there's none. Okay. Yeah, there's none. Well, damn it. I thought there was. Yeah, the only one is Copchu. Teddy Ursula's not in there. Oh man. I really thought. Okay. Yeah, okay. Fine. Fine. You know what? We'll do Lediba on Route 22. I don't have one yet, but I do have a Ledian. That works. Let's see if I can get it before switch to Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. We'll see. Move, move, move. Do I have a Ladybus sprite? I remember I had one. Possibly. Row 22. It's 23. Here. Ah, okay, it's the Bug Grotto. Interesting. Alrighty then, let's go. Let's go, let's look for that thing. Speaking of let's go, or let's go, maybe I'll play some Mario games sooner or later. I'm not particularly good at them, in fact I'm not good at them at all. Which is a skill issue, I know. But maybe we'll play Mario 64 and I'll complete it for 100%, get all the stars. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's look for that. Alright, let's go. Look for that. Let's hope that I don't get an overdue, because that could be slightly awful. So there's that. We got a lot of things to do. For Monster Generations Ultimate, I want to do some quests, get through some more quest ranks. Do some weaker quests as well. That's the plan. Yeah, and I think for Harvest Moon, Friends of Mineral Town, I would just say maybe get the next heart up for the girl, and get some cows, a cow and a sheep. That would be pretty neat. Yes, I'm a rhymer. Let me rhyme. I was like always, is that the electric type sperm? It's not. it's not Dynamo. Alright. Okay. I'm just looking through a bunch of things and looking at a bunch of things and just checking a bunch of things. Also, I don't even know, did I? Hold up, did I upload the thumbnail for the ref video reaction? Damn it. I might need to do that as well. Yeah, I don't pay... Sometimes I just do not pay attention to what I do. I was uploading a lot today, right? But sometimes I'm just like, I just don't pay attention to some things. And I'm like, fuck. It just happens. It just happens, chat. Stay away from me. If you, I can't use a Shelmet. Shelmet is useless. I already have one. I already have one. I don't need another one. I do not need another. I really do not need another. It is what it is. I didn't need another. Carablast. Wait, actually, I do need a Carablast. Oh, I already have this one as well. I got the light done, so that's not useful. I'm always scared now when I encounter anything that I already have with the grottos, because like in the beginning I got a Sneasel, and that Sneasel's useless because it's female. If it was male, I would have kept it, because having a male Sneasel is actually kind of useful, because gender difference, so that's right, that works, that's fine. I don't mind. But when it's that, it's kind of annoying to do. My guy. What is this? Dude, it's not even a rare encounter, it's common. Mienfu, on the other hand, is uncommon in the grotto, but yet still I get it twice. Or was it rare? It's one of the two. I don't even remember. That's how bad it is. I do not even remember. Also, I've been slowing down the shorts, which I have to start today, in fact. I already have one. I don't need another one. Please don't. Thank you. It takes a while to find. Some of the things takes a while to find, but I will try. I will try my best. I will try my best. Besto. Let me do that. So I just realized. Let me scroll up completely. I didn't even put the frog. I didn't even pin frog. Just realized that. Now I have. Now I have. Forgot that completely. The thing is, like, she wants to, like, push me to turn on ads to streams, and I did, even though I'm not particularly a fan of it. I need to hear complaints first to have an answer. Sadly, I wanted to see if I could turn it on like once an hour or so, right? I can't do that once for 30 minutes. Once for 30 minutes. I hate it, but it is what it is. And you cannot turn off pre-rolls separately. Why? If I don't want pre-rolls for streams, why can I not turn that off? I mean, it's not as bad as it is on Twitch, where it's like you turn on the stream, there's just 6 minutes of ads. Oh, hello. Well, this is what you wanted. This is what I wanted. Yeah, you turn on a stream and it's like 6 minutes of ads. It's like, bro, who thought that was a good idea? Well, we shall never know. We shall never know. Anyways, I don't know if I have a sprite. We'll check that very quick. So first of all, we'll increase that one. We'll lower this. That's -3. That's not what I want. We could go up to 1 because that's what's really gonna take longer. Let me check. Alright, so first of all, we'll change the last one. Always remember, the number next to that does not mean how long it took. It's just with the how many shinies I have. I do not have a Ladybug sprite. Okay. Well, that confirms it. That does confirm it. That does. That just does. Very good. Very unique. Alright, now the Ladybug sprite. Let me grab that one very quick. And while we're at it, let me real quick. The video seems fine. There's nothing happening with that one. I can drop that in like an hour. So yeah, let me do that. Also, it appears that Ref changed his thumbnails. They're now in HD. Which I found odd. It happens. I guess. Never saw that happening before, but okay. Alright. Got that done. That will upload in a few minutes. I will now look for the Ladybug sprite. Neat. Okay, thank you. I need that sprite. It's not a crazy shiny. It's actually kinda boring. It's not crazy. It's literally just... It's just a slightly more yellow. That's it. That's really it. It's nothing groundbreaking. It's a mid shiny. For real. Like, it's really terrible. I do not want to replace my chat, bro. I want to replace the Pokemon. Alright, Ladybug. That's the plan. Let's continue. Let's see how far we can get. If we can get another one, that'd be cool. That means 2 shinies that I can add to the collection. At this point, I'm like General Grievous. A fine addition to my collection. I mean, they're all fine additions to my collection. The overdupes not so much because I can't use them. I think I saved. If not, safety save. Extra safe. Alright, now then. First encounter. Already pressed. Don't be surprised. No shiny. Let's go. It's female, by the way. Okay. You can see that because of the antennae. Is that the plural? That's why I can see that. Also, I did not. Oh, now that I look at this, I also need to eventually update my thingy, my counter, because that's no longer accurate. Alright, let's go. Huh. Hello, A. Hi, how are you doing? You been good? Hello. Hi. Hello, gang. Yes, hey, hi. Let me guess, you are, in fact, breathing. I know, crazy. So yeah. I'm converting oxygen into carbon dioxide. Understandable. That's what happens. How did you know? I don't know, it's crazy. I just had the feeling. You gave the vibe. From vibe alone, I could understand. Oh, chat, you know what's kind of ass? I barely passed the Harvard citation style midterm with like 14.5 points out of 23. Funnily enough, the average was 17, so I'm at least not that far away from the average. But there were people far lower, like 6.5 points out of 23, which means you do not pass. That's like kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. At least I don't have to do that. Yeah, bro, he's not passing. Pass, not pass. I hate you. Pass. Is that better? Well, I'm not any better. Makes sense. But yeah, that's what I have recently. That's just, it's terrible. But I managed to pass through it. It with like, you need 13 points. I got 14.5. That's good enough. That's good enough. That is good enough. So basically, the host substitute didn't see my essay, yo. That is crazy. Well, that was lucky. That was lucky. I guess I can consider yourself lucky. That doesn't always end that well. I'd say that's a W. That is in fact a massive W. I'd argue. Hey, could have been worse. Could have been worse. Imagine if she actually saw it. You get your ass kicked for it. Definitely. Does that mean she will never see it? Or has she not seen it yet? Okay, well no, actually, because she didn't even grade it, so she didn't see it yet. Ah, okay, yet, well, you're cooked. She will certainly see it eventually. And then you're cooked. I'd argue. I'm sending prayers, I guess. Because that could be horrible. Potentially. I don't know. You see Small. Do you see Small and that guy makes some crazy Pokemon videos? That name does ring a bell. I don't remember, but that name does ring a bell. It does. It does. Huh. Just need to make it to June 27th and leave the school year. Well, let's hope that you actually do. Let's hope that you actually do. Because if not, like I said, that would suck if she actually sees that. But she probably will. Let's be honest. Smallland, that name does. Wait, that name stuff. Oh wait, that name does actually. She gonna forget by then? Probably. That name does actually ring a bell. I think I know who that is. He makes some crazy challenges, doesn't he? Oh yeah, I do know who that is. Never mind, I do know who that is. Okay, okay. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. I know who that is. Okie dokie. Let's hope that she hasn't forgotten it until then. Oh man. If she pulls me out of class in grade 8, I'll just tell her I'm different from my grade 7 self. I'm a changed woman. I have changed. I'm on a new path. I am not the A you once knew. I'm better now. Definitely. A new arc. Oh yeah, my teacher saw the homework that I gave her, which was half-assed and horrible. And she literally said it wasn't good. That is not enough. Nice. That will give 0 points out of 2. It happens. I didn't know what to do with this one. It was retorted. Mental schemata. What is mental schemata to do with students and like pre-knowledge? Like shut the fuck up. The text you provided was written in academic gibberish that I could not comprehend. So yes, it was. She said like it is a challenge, and I was like, yep, that is a challenge. Gave her a has-aved. Okay, bro. I'm turning off the stream. Half-assed. Homework. It is what it is, a half-assed assignment. Tomorrow I have double English. I need to escape Miss Rat. A rat. We love rats. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, I need to check something. She's so aggressive, like I'm getting so cooked. Oh. Like, it depends. If it's like a nice person that's... If it's a nice person, that argue it's easier to pull something that you did off. But if it's somebody who's aggressive, and not the smartest idea possibly to have done that, I feel like far from, bro, bro. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, at this point, it's like she has it right. What happens happens. Just own up to it, I guess. That's it. That's all you really can do. At least you stood your ground. No matter how cooked you get, at least you did. You can understand. I submitted it, then I instantly regretted it. Yeah. Yeah. I could tell. You were in the stream when you submitted that and reported on it, and then you said, "Fuck, I did it. Why did I do this?" Like, I understand. I understand. Just tell her I'm a changed woman from last week. Yeah. Pull like one of those nuisance streamers who's now in the prison in the Philippines. Pulls out the Bible. I'm a Christian man now. Same energy. Same energy. Straight up is understandable. Happens. Happens. Let me look at something. Oh no, I got another. Wait, let me look at my DMs. Oh no, I got a death threat. Wow. Okay. Block and leave. I love my Twitter. I love Twitter. Like, no one is in the wait, like no one is the same person they were from last week, because did you know your cells actually die and fall off? So technically, I literally am not the same last week. Yeah, pull that argument to see what happens. I guess you aren't. Literally. Wait. But wait a minute, actually, how long does it take? How long does it take? Actually, I'm gonna say that biologically, you are incorrect. On average, it takes about 7 to 10 years from all the cells in your body to be replaced. However, this is just an average. So, if she does not know that, then you're fine. If she does know that, not all, bitch, some, then you're literally still the same woman, though. You are, at the moment, you are completely replaced. You're not the same woman anymore, literally. Other than that, you still are. Literally, just, you're, the only ones that would fall into that category is skin cells. Skin cells. Those are replaced every few weeks. You're more than just your skin cells. So, should I get a coffin? Can you... I need some measurements for the coffin. I'm sorry, but I do. I feel like you're kind of based, though. You're kind of based for this. She's not gonna Google it. Probably not. You're still based though for this. I'm not gonna lie, that's still based. At least you did stand your ground. Even if you're gonna get your ass beat, at least you did stand your ground. So what does based actually mean? Because, like, yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't. Base is just that you have a... How do you put that in words? How do you put that in in words in English? I know what it once meant in German. It's basically just approval and admiration is what I think it is. I approve of this. Like I've never done this, something like this. Or maybe I have actually. Maybe I have actually. I've done something similar like this. Something similar. Where I refused to do something, just did something else. What I was better at. Like I think I needed to write just like an essay or something, right? About a topic that I didn't want to write. Because I didn't agree with the topic. So I wrote, I think I was on, I don't remember what it was on. But basically, I just wrote that instead of actually writing like in like favor of the topic, my entire text went against the topic. Which, to be fair, that did piss her off. But then again, my final in English, my oral exam in English, my final one, was anti-feminist. And they still had to give me straight up 15 points. What do I know? It is what it is. Yeah, well, I don't. And it was 3 women listening to it and asking questions, and I absolutely demolished them. Well, yeah. Well, I don't give a fuck. What is that botched lip filled jellyfish pufferfish doll J Trom looking Pathfinder do? You get kicked out. Are you anti-feminist? I'm anti-feminist, not anti-women, if anything. In fact, I might be more feminist than some people. I might be more feminist actually than actual feminists. Because one core part of feminism was being anti-core, and I'm anti-core. That makes me more feminist than most feminists ever will be. Huh? I'm already stronger than most feminists. Yeah, feminism today is a joke. It is. I'm not talking about like second wave feminism, right? The right to vote, the right to own a car, the right to drive, the right to have your own bank account, right? Those things. Totally fine. Don't care. It's more so modern. The modern garbage. That's what I have to pick a bone with. I'd love to hear your accent, eh? I'd love to hear that. I'd love to hear that, because I could imagine... that yours will sound quite bad too at times. Bonnie Blue's back at it again. Yep, always has been. Always has been. Apparently she now plans to do 2,000 men, first of all, as far as I've heard. It's kind of terrible. And, yeah, I've just saw a video. We reacted to a video of her making outrageous statements. And she's just super creepy. Some of these statements were, in fact, outrageous. Sent back women to the Stone Age. Pretty much. Pretty much. I'd argue that's somewhat accurate, yeah. Basically turned women into, how do I put this? Brainless. Basically, she has the mindset of a brainless pleasure machine, and that's it. For other people. Not only for women, also for men. Not only for men, also for women. She does not even discriminate anymore. She's a living sex doll. That would be more accurate. Same thing, yeah. Yo, I have spawned. Hi, Joe! How you doing? Everything good? Hello. Hi, hi. Hello, hello, hello. But yeah, that's pretty accurate, I'd say. Yeah, she just. Oh no. I remember when they did that one challenge, right? Where they did the back door. That's all I can say. And that one woman needed reconstruction surgery. Basically, they rearranged her organs. And she needed surgery. So her organs get rearranged again. The right way. That's how bad these people are. But burned my practical, so I'm doing good. Ooh, nice. Good. Very, very good. Had a good pizza. Ooh, even nicer. Disgrace to the human race? Absolutely. But hey, what do I know? I was called a misogynist for saying that stuff is bad for VTubers. It is what it is. And I call myself the misogynist misandrist since then. Because I don't want men or women to do it either. Is what it is. So I just hear someone playing Jigsaw with someone's internal. Basically, like I said, they slept with this woman. They slept with this woman. Using her back door. It was 50 men. And she needed surgery to get her insides fixed again. I do not know. I do not know. Don't ask me how this works. I wouldn't want to go into detail. You're more of a vanilla misogynist. I'm the, like I said, I'm both. I'm both. I hate men and I hate women. I guess. You do it with a centaur or some? No. Your back door isn't meant for this. It isn't meant for this. Very simple. When you overdo it, that could probably also happen if it was a single man. I would assume. That would probably also happen if it was a single man. Depending on the intensity, I would assume. Hey, both men and women. Asexual! Time to put on the pride flag. No. I just use that because sometimes it is the case. Sometimes it is the case. And also I just use that because they called me, should take more than what? 50. 50. 50 men. 50 dudes. 50 wieners. Crazy, huh? It is what it is, chat. It is what it is. How many shiny did you get today? 2. One useless shiny, which was the Sneasel, and 1 Mammoth Swine. That's it. That's it. And Bonnie Blue was also involved. It wasn't Bonnie Blue that happened, right? It was another woman. Bonnie Blue did the 1,000 men. More than 1,000. And she plans on doing 2,000 now. So likely more than 2,000. Terrible. Awful. She's setting women back to the Stone Age. Turns back time. Most AAA games on Switch are pretty good. The AAA game graphics are good too, but Switch 3 will be 3 times more powerful than Switch 2. That is if there's going to be a Switch 3. I don't know, maybe they have a new crazy idea and they want to change that, but I guess since the Switch 2 was already really successful, most successful console sold in 24 hours, I guess it just makes sense. At least let Switch 2 breathe. We're talking about 3 already. Yeah, that makes no sense. Also, yeah, I would hate it if they start pushing out more consoles faster and faster. I would hate that. Because that doesn't change, that doesn't do anything great. It's more powerful. Wow. What about the games? Oh yeah, you have none. Just like we have right now. You have none. Nobody's gonna play Mario Kart for that long. It's just the truth. Remember the PlayStation 5? That disaster? Which still has barely any games, and then they released the Switch 2. The PlayStation 5 Pro. Still no games? Really? Xbox released the handheld, by the way. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, that's nice and all, but Xbox has no games. Like, not its own games that much anymore. It doesn't have that many exclusives. What's next Mario Kart World? Mario Kart Galaxy? Hey, I mean, hey, that works. That works. Okay. Still love my... cries in the corner. Mario Multiverse. I mean, that could be a regular game, right? That could be a regular game, right? But yeah, this is... It's crazy, no? Huh? The amount of Pokemon that spawn on the Switch 2 in Scarlet and Violet is diabolical. Like, it's actually crazy, huh? Like, it's actually wild. How well that looks now. and like how many Pokemon there are. They made like shiny hunting comparisons, right? What was faster, and the Switch 2 was significantly faster, like minutes faster for the fast shiny hunts. Like it's crazy. It's horrid. Shiny hunting has become pay to win, chat. There's no Mario multiverse. I do hope for a new I do hope though that we'll get a new Mario Odyssey like game. I do hope so. That was a formula that worked really well. They should just use it one time and then never again. Release the Legends already. Ain't gonna happen, bro. You know what they're gonna do? You know what they're gonna do for the Legends, right? For the shiny legendaries, like Koraidon, Miraidon. They're gonna drop them on Go. They're gonna drop them on Go. That they're doing it for Sashian and Zamazenta now, apparently, for Go. They're gonna release them on Go, so you have to pay to get the shinies. That's what I see. That's what I'm gonna assume is going to happen. We will never see these. We'll never see the fake Swords of Justice and the fake Legendary Beasts. That's just not gonna happen. And I don't think Legendaries will be shiny huntable for a while. Like, I don't think ZA is gonna have shiny Legendaries. It's not gonna happen. If you want a shiny hunt Legendaries, just get Sword and Shield. Get Sword and Shield. Get Sun and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Those other games to shiny hunt Legendaries in. By the way, happy 8-year anniversary as a chat content creator. Let's go! Yeah, it's been 8 years as wild. And almost 1 year as a VTuber. It won't take that long. Then I'm a tuber. Then I've been a tuber for a year. Just when they Darkrai reboot. Yeah. I said Mario Multiverse is in perpetual beta. It will not be released in public yet. How do you know that? Are you like are you the nephew of John Nintendo? You have all the insider news. You know what I hate? That you cannot longer. I saw it on Google. Yeah, that's not happening. And YouTube too. Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening. You know what I really hate that the events for a Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl are gone, right? Darkrai and Shaman, they're gone. So I will not get my shiny Darkrai or Shaman unless I use the glitch, the Void Glitch. At least Arceus is still available. But I mean, that one's targeted towards 8 years. Did you have your face cam by any chance for those years? I did, but the videos are no longer available. Most of the videos were German, and almost all my German videos are gone except some shiny hunting stuff. So I did not. And in the shiny hunting videos, there's no face of mine. Like once or twice I had it, but that's quite a while now. Yeah, but the German videos are almost all good. Use the glitch, be illegal. I mean, I have to use the glitch, otherwise you cannot get those anymore. They're gone. Which I do not understand. But you know, I don't expect much from a game that was released with like half the game on the cartridge and everything else was a download after you got the game. Which means that the moment the Switch servers, the regular Switch servers, go offline, will be the moment where the original Diamond and Pearl are superior games, even if they're slower. Because without that download, you cannot access the post-game, and you're stuck with the shitty MIDI soundtrack. It is what it is, chat. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl are video games, chat. They are video games. They definitely are the games of all time. Did you know that chicken? Did you know that chicken can turn into dinosaurs again? Did you know that? I find that crazy. I find that crazy. I find that, in fact, crazy, chat. They can be turned into dinosaurs again. I mean, Pokemon shouldn't have online events if they are gonna unlock Pokemon, because they shouldn't have that, but they still do. And now you might question, how can chickens turn back into dinosaurs? Now you might question that, right? But did you ever have Dino Nuggies? They can be dinosaurs again. That was terrible. That was terrible. That was legit terrible. That was awful, bro. That was crazy. That was awful. Jurassic Park IRL Australia with the best plays. I mean, the Dark Continent. At least they won't leave the continent, except maybe for the for the for the water ones. But let's not work on water ones. But yeah, it is what it is. Alright. Alright. Where's my ladybug? And I realized I'm over my time limit. I'm over my time limit. I need to. We'll go up to 60 and then I have to switch to Generations Ultimate before I'm fucking tired. I didn't pay attention. Anyways. If I do that more often, I'll never finish that game in time. Well, 2 shinies. One of them was useless and one of them was useful. And that's why it is as the end shiny for today. I'll take it regardless. That's still good. Better than their shiny. I'm also excited to play Dragon Quest again. Which we're gonna do tomorrow. Now it's really nice that I have nothing to do this entire week because I don't have college. Which means I can stream as much as I want, technically. Let's go. Do you know Middle Eastern food? Hummus. I'm aware of what that is, yeah. I'm aware of what that is. I'm aware. I've seen that before. I am aware. Alright, last encounter for today. Mine is on holidays now, and the code is also closed. For me, it's just a week of, like, nothing to do. So yeah, 12-hour sleeps, here I come. Understandable. Gotta catch up all that sleep that I was missing out. For real, for real. Chato. Quick break. I will be right back. Take care. Don't crash the stream. Don't crash it. Yeah, I'll be right back. I have returned, chat. I'm back. I'm back. Question. I found out how to insert ads when I want them. I just don't have no proof if it actually worked. Samax is probably busy. Because she seemed to be relatively busy more than usual. As for, Crocker was here earlier, that I know of. Crocker was here earlier. Yeah, slap the ads on, get some money, baby! I inserted an ad, and I do have ads on if somebody enters, and I do have, like, ads in, like, a 30-minute, that's the longest I can do. I expected I could do once an hour, but once 30 minutes it is. Yeah, I was pushed by Frog, Samax, and Cricket to put ads in. It is what it is. Okay, time to switch things. But yeah, I figured out how inserting ads works, which is cool. That is cool. At least I have an ad block. Yeah. I thought I should put it in for people that don't have an ad block because it helps a little bit. Maybe I need that. I need that help. All right, we close this. We close that. The ref video should have been uploaded. I am not sure. I need Citra to pull that up now. So that's important. Nope, no Dragon Quest. Each Obama. Yeah, I've we turned someone from a German Arab Muslim chef today. Someday, I don't know, maybe. Who knows? I'm currently more so getting fed. Bro, what did reset? Where's Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate now? What the fuck? I didn't even... Okay, there it is. Double cross. Oh yeah, that reset it because now it does something else. Because, funny enough, Dragon Quest is a CIA file. Not to be confused with the government agency. Calm down. And, Double cross isn't. But okay, let me switch to this screen. Oh, I need to change something. Give me a second. That is not normal. You are not normal! Yes, Zelda and Monster Hunter still share the same slot, unfortunately. I still need to change that. And I need a layout for tomorrow for Dragon Quest. I need to work on something for tomorrow as well. Alright. If you have Citra, you can play X and Y too. I'm aware, yeah, I'm aware. I tried to look at some Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon ROM hacks because there are some available that seem pretty neat. Also for shiny hunting, but they don't run as well as I wanted. So I'll have to look. Maybe running them as a CIA file might be actually better. But what do I know? Alrighty, we are back to this. We need to continue. My first plan is we'll do a new quest. Obviously, we'll do a new quest. Because I do want to push further. And we are going to do some smaller, weaker quests as well. Because I need to get those done too. So we've got a few things to do. I did some hunts off screen. Wait a minute. Status. No, not status. Equipment. So I didn't get the helmet, but I did get the chest, the arms, and the pants. I need the grave stuff for the Kutku and the hat. Problem is the hat is was hard to do because I needed a special ear. So funnily enough, for Kutku, the low rank ears drop when I kill one, and the high rank ears, which is not fun because they're taking the same slot if I break ears, which is annoying. But you can't really do anything. It is what it is. But yeah, that's about it. That's all I did. I did hunt some Garuga, Yen Garuga, some low rank to maybe upgrade the hammer. And I did. It's not really useful, but okay. End of the day quest, nah. Okay. A new quest. I need to hunt. That's a high rank Ian Garuga. There's a Najarala, a Bazarios, a Kazu. We did do the Spooter. There's a high rank Rathian that I need to capture. I'm not. We'll do the Garuga for the hammer. You know what? Let's do it. Actually, I might get my ass kicked from this. Yeah, I might actually. I might actually get my ass whipped. I might absolutely get whipped. Whew, okay. That needs to work. All of us boys will be Ken, while the girls will be Barbies. Doing is Alan. Who's Alan? Oh yeah, this is this area. Alright. A Garuga. Should I dual blades in this game? Nah. And I'm not a big fan of dual blades. And I've never really played dual blades. Sword and shield, longsword, hammer. Those are mine that I usually use. The weapons that I usually use. Alright, where could he be? That's a good question. The Garuga. A Wooga Garuga. I don't know who Alan. I think he's an old Barbie doll. That's interesting. Alan! Where is the Garuga? Is he in 10? Oh, actually isn't. Well, where is he? Oh, hello! Oh yeah, I might die a couple of times, because this is harder this time. Because he probably also has some new moves he brought along as well. And he has, yeah, he has the hiring poison. Oh god. So bonk, slash, and thrust only. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Those are my weapons of choice. Those are my weapons of choice. I want to focus on the tail, actually, because that might be harder to cut off this time around. Well, if you hit, that is. Oh god. Whoop. That, he doesn't usually do that. He cannot do that from the stance, and now he can. Okay, that's a high rank move. That is a high rank Garuga move, okay. Oh god, I'm cooked. These fucking fat monkeys, bro. These fat fucking monkeys. Okay, that hit. That was nice. Also, did I just see that correctly? Okay. What else can he do? I haven't seen any crazy high rank moves for now. And there's the poison again. Oh, that does he every time now, huh? I hate poisoning from this dude. Oh yeah, he wants beef with me this time, huh? The evil Kutku. At least we're already made him Engi once. So Crimson Fatalis hammer then. I have no idea, we'll see. We will see. I have no idea what kind of weapons I'm running eventually. Okay, supplies arrive, that's nice, I guess. Oh no, Terra Chicken! Bro is so annoying with his bullshit. The Terror Chicken. I hate poison. I hate poison. We need an Oppenheimer spin-off. Barbenheimer. Barbenheimer, clearly. Oh. You motherfucker! Stop this bullshit, homie. That hit nice. That was a nice hit on the tail. Next up, Chera Chicken will kill you, but the taste is worth it. Probably. Accurate. Oh no, there's thunderbugs in here. Why are there thunderbugs? Oh shit. Bro's eating fish? Hold on! Hi, Samax. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. You can. Only you can go fuck yourself. That thing is off, bitch. And that hits too. Wow, that's a hitbox if I've ever seen one. That's a hitbox of all time. Oh god. Oh god. I'm doing alright, Duck. How are you? Okay, hi. I'm doing good, Good, you're doing alright. Hope nothing bad happened. I hope nothing bad happened, Gumper. Oh, fuck. Dude, I cut that thing off! What do you mean I'm poisoned? When Samak starts with bro, I'm always like, uh-oh, you don't want to know what happened. But I'm sure you listen up. I'm sure you do so listen up. I mean, I'm always interested when you have something to yab about. Oh yeah, you bitch. Let me get my teacup first. Stories of the apple. What is bro doing? I'm very confused. So it's small today. Okay. Wound targets body part. I would assume this is actually... Yeah, it is. Okay. Bad day. Okay. It was fucking hot outside anyways. Okay. Okay. I'm listening. Huh? Since when does he do that when he lands? That's new information. He hasn't done that before. And his beak gets stuck in the floor. The hot days will happen for me to next like in a few days, actually. Motherfucker, what do you do? What is this bullshit? Every single time, bro. Every single damn time. I had to go to my bank, right, to get my account running again. It was previously a kid's account. I didn't use it for, I don't know, 45 years anyways. I went there and heated. It was so fucking hard. Oh no, poor Samax. Oh, fuck you. That's not happening. Terror chicken. I'm not retorted. This is not happening, homie. And that's broken. There's still an ear, though. Give me your ear, homie. It's not like you can't do anything. Your ear is mine. Yeah, the hot period will happen for me in like 2 days. It will get really, really warm. Alright, let's see. Do you like the Ken song? I do not even know what that is. And isn't even done yet because my dad needs to go with me today. I went with my brother. He needed to get some stuff done as well, so now I have to go there. I'm just tired, bro. I don't even know where I'm walking. That's the wrong way, bro. So now I have to go there again. Another hot day. Man, that sucks. Poor Sumax. Oh god, that sucks. Whoa, fire! Heh. Dodged it like a master. Okay, spitting fire once. Gimme your damn ear. I expected this to be harder. The first fight in low rank was harder. Not gonna lie, this guy is somewhat easy in comparison. Actually, okay, maybe never mind. Thanks. We fuck you, but we still give a. He will still give us money. Well, obviously, they would you take their money. I think they won that actually. Is that dragon element at times? I'm like questioning, right? Because sometimes they have this rat thunder that usually shouldn't happen. Bro, you just an ear Garuga. Let me hit your head. Give me that last ear. Just give me the ear, brother. Should have been taking my money. Yep. Because they can make a profit out of that if they give you money. You fucking giga chick. What the fuck is that? Is that a fucking worm? Oh, I'm hot. Chat, I'm hot! Hot delude confirmed. Shit. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! This could jump scare. That would be fun. No! Wait. Sumax trap! Gump Max! Where's she? Hello? Oh, on this side. I need you to run into this. I need you to run into this, bro. I need you to run into this right now. If you run away, I will find you. Oh, shit. Wait, that's way too much place on the side. Fuck. This is retarded! No! Why are you doing this, bro? Yeah, he's never getting in there. That was satisfying me happy now. Sometimes you just need to be a little angry. Finally. Speechless. Why does your ear not break, bro? Give me your damn ear, bro! What is this? Bro! He's angry again! Give me the fucking ear! No! No! Really? Are you kidding me? That's what an apple does to a motherfucker. Shrugs. Just started role-playing in my chat, that's crazy. No! You know what? Fuck you! Fall over! Fuck you. I hate this creature. Oh shit. Don't come running after me. Oh yeah. Oh no. What the heck are you doing, bro? What is with those chicken moves? No, he doesn't break. Bro, what are you? A fucking Deadeye Ian Garuga? Because I know that one's ears do not break. Oh shit, where does he go? This way. So that could be either 7 or 4. Ah, well. Well, he comes after me. I'm not gonna waste a steak because of this garbage. Angie again? Bro, ain't no way. Oh, shit. It's a secret. Oh, now it's broken. Okay, that's interesting. But wait, did it just pull that back? Could also be. Yeah, you can forget that. Okay, you can only break one ear. Maybe. Maybe it's just hearted. I need to be careful. Oh, let me escape, bro! No! 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 Hi, Pyro. How you doing? I'm doing good. Hello. Nah, you can forget that. I will use herbs instead. I'm not falling to this garbage. You walking garbage can. No, Samax, don't tell him. Exactly. He wants to rizz you up. He wants the apple baddie. Oh, that actually hit. Oh, shit. Yeah, do that. Do a flip! Now is the time to strike him. Black's right in front of him. Did you know about him? You'll know when the time comes, kiddo. No, I don't want to know. Alright. This way, huh? That means... assuming... that could be over here. But yes, Amax, I followed you, Cricket, and Frog also pushed me. I have ads now. I fall into the dork side, chat. Fuck you! Oh no! How long? How long? Would you die? Would you die? Please? Finally, we'll congrats, Doug. What the hell? Yeah. They basically once... They're basically like... once every 30 minutes. That's the lowest I can put. However, I can also activate that I do them whenever I please. Like I literally manually put in ads like once an hour. I don't know which one. You'll be rich now. Nah, I don't think so. Glad I could help. Now get sponsor. I wish I could. Hello, Croc. Welcome back. It's not that easy to get sponsors. Unfortunately. I wish it was. Sorry, dude. My bad. Eat nod. Alright. Alright, we got this. We got this. We got this. Very nice. Very cool. Another one done. Another one bites the dust. That's another big quest that's done. An important quest. Probably a key quest. Okay, let's see what we get here. I do hope. Just a bit more subs, probably. So what will you go with? Once an hour? Probably. Today once every 30 minutes, though not everyone will get an ad, right? Once every 30 minutes. I will probably, now that I know how it works, I'll probably do once an hour. Doug, that is crazy. It doesn't trigger for everyone, so I don't know. I mean, I can change it. It's not like I can't. I can manually put that in. Don't worry. No, tone it down on their 4 to 5 max. Like, I have no control over that, right? The longest I can do is once every 30 minutes. Like, I have no control over that. That's the longest I can do. Otherwise, I'll need to do it manually. That works too, of course. We can also do it manually. Except for the pre-ones. I can't change those. Like, when you enter stream, I can change those. I have no control over those. I cannot turn these off. Says you are making me dear fat because you're gonna eat us. No! That's not the plan! That is not the plan. That is not the plan. I'm not doing that. I don't want you to be fat. You need to walk a little more. I've always had a workout stance. Work out more. I mean, I can change it for the stream now. Now that I know how it works, I can do that. You know, change the settings for monetization. That should be fine. I can change that. Give me a second. That's not difficult. Okay, now I can insert the ones that I want. Yeah, the pre-roll, I cannot change that. It will be inserted automatically. I cannot change that. Okay, now it's once an hour. If I pay attention. It does not save. Why does it not save? That's interesting. Huh, am I retarded? It does not save the setting. Oh no! Let me reload it. Let me reload it. Maybe now it works. Ah, perfect. Changed! It's changed! It's changed! It's changed. No, I will cook him and give him to Sway. Yeah, you don't eat animals if I remember correctly, so you'll have to... Okay, next up. Plan. Did I get food? I did not get food. Let me eat something. We'll do a lower rank quest. And I do eat dairy. I don't eat eggs and meat though. Yeah, no. You know why you know that she's not vegan? If she were, she'd tell you. Okay, we got some low rank quests still in quest time 3. Is there a bigger monster that I can wipe? No, it's just points. Let's do one of these. Why not? Hantu Shogun Santos. Slay a Kirin. Low rank Kirin. Another one. Interesting. Let's slay a low rank Kirin. Right, vegans like to boast about being vegan. Yep. That's pretty much what it is though, it's the truth. Like, you can know a vegan because they will tell you that they're vegan. It's pretty normal, I feel like. That's average vegan behavior. I don't want to eat him. He probably tastes bad either way. I mean, I've heard that for deers, deer meat tastes, okay-ish. However, crocodile meat, I have no idea because I've never eaten crocodile. It's supposed to taste something between fish and chicken, which kind of makes sense with the chicken one because they're technically birds are still technically dinosaurs, fall into the same category because they're also dinosaurs and reptiles technically, still. Same as crocodilians fall still into that category. Eat me, Pokken? Nah. You get head pats, that's it. Okay, where is he? Where is the Kirin? Where the fuck is the Kirin? Huh? Hello, Kirin? You home, buddy? Bro, where is he? But Deer's my boyfriend, I can't eat him. Yes, you can. I have no idea where bro is. What the fuck? Bro, I could never be a vegan. I fucking love dairy. I don't get it. How do these people do it? They are missing out. For fuck's sake. Gay marriage, for real. Don't compare things from today to 100 million years ago. Crocodile meat probably nasty. People eat it. People eat it, so I would assume can't be that nasty. Bro, I don't know where this motherfucker is. Probably like 10. Probably like 10. Usually carnivorous meat isn't so good. Yeah, usually not. I taste like pasta. I mean, you live off of pasta. It just makes sense. So, yeah. That makes sense. They build different and it affects their fat and fat muscles, meat. Yeah, I'm aware. Okay, let's check. Oh, hello. Well, there he is. The worst monster in the game. I might need to take a screenshot for Zeppelin again. Oh, fuck me, sideways, dude. No, that's not happening. Homie, that's not happening. Oh, shit. Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. Fuck you sideways. Fuck me sideways. Fuck you sideways. Fuck and always! You fucking thunders! Homie, I'm so done with you. Just say sideways? Yes, sideways. This damn fucking horse! I hate this horse! I'm gonna turn you into horse salami, I don't care! Where the fuck are you? I didn't even see you anymore. Bro. Oh god, I'm getting grilled. The problem with your bullshit is that it's bullshit! Ah! Well, imagine getting wiped by a low-rank horse. On chair, off chair, on a table, on the table, in the car. I don't even have a car. Accurate though. Fuck you. Fuck your horn. Fuck everything. Fuck this entire monster. Actually, no. I'm not GT. I can't fuck a monster. Though there's probably some women out there that would. Somex. No, not again! He does it every single time, huh? Give me the meds! Look, turning into Bosch! Never! I don't want to see lollies get clapped by a horse cock! At this point, I'll just embrace it. Sure, goodness. This thing is pissing me off. Bye, Scruffy, by the way. How are you doing? Everything good? No, no! No, no. No, no, no. This damn fucking low-rank horse. You lower-class horse. You're lower class! You're lower rank! Your rank is meaningless! Wait, you're angry again? What the heck, bro? Ain't no way homie's angry again. I hope you die. A painful death. A painful horse death. Look at this whore. Wow, I didn't pay attention. Something interesting you saw or read recently? Today? Nothing really, to be fair. Nothing really. I mean, the most interesting thing is that I got tagged today in a tweet with multiple other content creators by a viewer. Cause a viewer tagged me under bigoted VTubers. Because somebody was crashing out over so-called bigot VTubers. So that's what I had today. He doesn't read. I'm a Dragon Ball fan. I can't read. That was it. Which was kind of base though. Because that person had a generational meltdown. Like a generational meltdown. Bro was like, fuck Ref says Desu, fuck Kirsche, fuck 8 other names. Nothing on German Twitter ever. No more deranged concerts? Nah, for now, not really. For now, not really. Have you heard of the chick? I don't know, have you heard of the chick on TikTok that made fun of, like, men's mental health? Like a moment of silence for men's mental health, and she was like dancing and making sounds, and then she got her absolute ass beat that she deleted all her social media. Have you seen that one? That was interesting. That was interesting. Piss horse! Yeah, she got absolutely violated on TikTok. She made that TikTok, and then she got so harshly violated that people, went after her, and she deleted all her social media. Not only that, people found a family member's social media and went even there to complain. Oh no, not Wizard Liz. Oh no. Oh no. I've seen so much about this woman. Her recent drama is going crazy. That's wild. But yeah, I've seen some stuff. That's a Kieran Hyde! Even her family disowned her. Nah, but they reached out to her family too. Which, okay, given, that's a bit much, I think. That's a bit much. But yeah. I don't even know all about the drama. I don't even know all about it. All I know is that the dude cheated, as far as I'm aware. But I don't even understand why the drama is supposed to be so big. Like, wow, okay, he cheated. Congratulations. Okay, that happens to hundreds of other people as well. Yeah, and what did the ex say? Like I said, I'm not too familiar with the entire pointless drama. Ha! The dude cheated while she's pregnant. Yeah, congratulations, that happens to others too. I don't see why this is so blown out of proportion. I mean, everyone gets cheated on. No matter what the circumstances, it can happen to everyone. At this point. Like, dude. It is what it is. It is what it is. Farming it online won't help. Okay, let's recap. Yeah, give me the recap. Never imagine VTubers will have enough drama to fill news channels. I mean, it is enough. It is enough. I mean, Rima Evenstar only makes mostly makes videos about VTuber drama. Okay, she was talking to the guy for a bit, right? At an airport, she was hiding her face. At an airport, she blah blah. He still somehow recognized her. Okay. Then got together, slept, she got pregnant, she cheated, so he cheated, so what happened next? Okay. Motherfucker, this damn horse, I hope you fucking get obliterated out of horse existence. The retard horse. Oh, nice, cool, thank you. And there he comes back. Bro, I might die. Against a low rank horse. She announced that he cheated on everyone, was shitting on the guy after a bit. The more your partner tied, the more chance they'll cheat. I don't think that has much to do with that. I think people are just miserable in that way. Oh, I just realized that something is wrong with the screen. Because why does it look that way? It's not supposed to look this way. What the heck? Like, why is the health bar gone? What the fuck is going on, dude? That's not supposed to happen. That's much better. Okay. Perfect influencer plus all perfect charisma stats. Now every girl's saying she got cheated on. What are we? Yeah, the perfect people also still get cheated on. Now almost all girls say men is shit. Even my friend said men are shit. She was talking to me, what the fuck? Oh yeah, are women shit when Henry Cavill gets cheated on? Are women shit when other popular celebrities get cheated on? I find that funny. I find that double standard interesting. A random celebrity gets cheated on, social media influencer, whatever, is a woman. Everyone, like, men are shit. Male influencer gets cheated on, nothing. What did he do is the question. I hate that. It's saying he's abusive, show improve. I don't think it was anything special. Doesn't seem like it but really manipulative. Yeah, bro, scope. This damn horse is causing me brain loss. Especially, like, you cannot hurt him. Like, look at this, I bounce off. Or I don't bounce off. Or I will not bounce off. It is what it is, very interesting. I guess I got the low rank force done. Holy fucking shit. I got 8 message requests on Twitter. And it's all crypto bullshit. What the fuck? Dude. I'll report all of these as spam. I don't care. So anyways, she contacted Liz, but she did not respond, which is fine. But then she started spreading lies about the ex. And now she's beefing with his ex over that tampon head. It's crazy. And now these 3 are fighting online. That's some generational beef. There's like, you know, there's like levels to this, right? On one side, you have like crazy people calling each other slurs and spread lies about each other, trying to ruin each other's lives. And then you have, now, before it was a serious topic, right? But now it was a serious topic in the beginning, right? Cheating, abuse, and now it's just 3 retards beating the crap out of each other. Love to see it. This in her past, mean girl behavior is going viral. Oh! Well! How the tables have turned. Well, that's funny. That's funny. For me, this looks like high school drama. No. It turned from something serious, which is cheating, to high school drama. Which is odd. Why? But I hate mean girls. I for real hate mean girls. She's just a mean narcissist. And people are recognizing this now. Congratulations. Yeah, that happens. That happens. Shit happens. I guess. That does in fact happen. Is Samex the mean girl? Nah, Samex isn't even mean. Samex is just Samex. Okay, what does this rank have? A bunch of large monsters too? Con 2 Volvidon. Well, we'll switch now to a high rank quest again. What do we have here? There's still a capture a Najarala. Do I look like that? Hunt a Kezu. Hunt a Blangonga. We'll beat the Cock Dragon. Let's go. Arctic Ridge. By the way, another of his ex came forward to say, don't get me involved, I don't want to live it again. And bro, she was so classy with it. She is the only one, the only sane one in this situation. Fucking retorts. She calls me fat though. Nah, the Gumper is just a Gumper. Nothing much. The most mean she does is Gump. Which, fair. Have fun. Look at these horses. Look at my horse. Yeah, it's a reality check. Nah, this sounds like... This turned from something actually, like, genuinely serious to, like... I've report all of these for scam. These motherfuckers are pissing me off, dude. Maybe I should have an email somewhere. I don't have a business email. Maybe that's why I don't get any sponsors. They cannot even contact me. Like I said on Twitter. Okay, where's the Cock Dragon? Yes, because your circumference is going out of hand, bro. It's Poke that feeds me junk food. It's you that only wants junk food. Where's the cock dragon? There's the cock dragon. Cock and ball wyvern. The Samex wyvern. Time for some cock torture. High rank cock torture, I guess. No! It's your mouth, or is he or she should shove it in your mouth. Nah, I do not. Also, that sounds terrible out of context. Don't ever say that out of context. Don't ever clip that out of context. That is horrible. You should shove it in my mouth. Wait, angry already? Wait, that's crazy. I guess the fire damage is hitting hard. Yeah, the fire damage is critical out here. Ha! Dodge this bitch. Not this time. Thing came forward where she didn't like this one girl's comments, so she blasted her on Insta saying she's a stalker and stuff. Said chatter girly blocked her. She did not. Crazy. So now everyone seems to dislike her. Honestly, deserved. Like, how can you have something like getting cheated on, right? And fuck it up so hard that nobody cares about the cheating anymore. Like, you gotta... That's generational. Like, that is retorted. You fucking with your small tail. Yes, well... Oh, nah, I'm not reading this. I'm not retarded, I don't fall for this, mortal. So you can clip it out of context. I may be dumb, but not stupid. I got bitten by a walking cock. And the body's broken, I think. Nice. Emergency retreat. Poke force feeds me. Stomachs that tells Poke to buy fast food. Yeah, she wants to eat you. She wants the feet sway. Maybe. It's an average sized tail. It's not small, it's average. Yeah, sure, buddy. Oh, fuck. I do feel bad for her. She's pregnant, got cheated on, and the timing couldn't be worse. No, she isn't a nice person. I'm an F her. I want everyone in this story to die. Minus the child. Child is not at all here. R/Feeders is not. Go to R/Feeders, not here, you guys. Agreed. I hate attacking this thing. Oh no! For real, child, that 1X. Yeah, both of them didn't deserve this retard contest. Yeah, let me poke your back, bitch. Let me poke your back. Let me remove that foreskin from your back. Is that what it all looks like? Yeah, you're definitely dying in a bit. Oh, he's running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Your escape shall not be tolerated, child. A window for abortion is 12 weeks, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, but you should. The child does not deserve the punishment of the boyfriend cheating or the husband or whatever. That's a bit much. Like, the kid is not his fault here. Make the cheater pay child support! Where's... Wait, is bro already asleep? That's crazy. Can't be. That cannot be. Nah. Really? Can't be. Come on. Where is the... I mean, do you want something that reminds you of your shit ex every day? No. But the child really is not at fault here. Let's do it a different way. I approve abortion. I am severely pro-life, except when it's non-consensual, or when the mom's life is in danger. Where's the cock dragon? Hi, welcome back. Welcome back, punk. Also, does that mean if you remind me of something bad, Joe, I can just run you over with a car? Do we apply that logic? Don't mind me if I do. Just kidding. But yeah, I don't think the kid deserves the punishment for it. Didn't do anything wrong. Kids are evil? Nah. You were a kid once. Are you evil? And if kids are evil, are adults evil as well? Does that mean you are evil, Crockrock? If we approach that argument makes no sense. Why should children be evil? And then adults wouldn't be. Where's the cock dragon, bro? Okay, some pro-abortion people stop the 10-year-old rape victim from getting abortion. Like I said, I feel like if it was non-consensual, there should be the option of abortion. It should be a thing. Jokes on you, I don't walk on streets. Intercontinental, nuke. I don't care. No, I'm the goodest boy. Well, then kids aren't evil. They are retorted. They are small. Have no malice. I like them. I mean, they have no malice. Like, most children, when they do something bad, most of the time, they do not understand that they're doing it. Right? Most of the time, obviously. Once they're older, obviously, they certainly can understand right from wrong. But like a 5-year-old does not get that. A 7-year-old does not get that. Also, I need to like kids. I want to be a teacher. You want war? German confirmed? Yeah, congratulations. You found out I'm German. You cannot forget that. Never mind. Fuck. That's doo-doo. That is so doo-doo, bro. They don't until, I don't know, 12, 10, 12. Till then, they just do what their parents teach them. I blame the parents. That's true. If a child behaves badly, oftentimes it's the parents' fault. Because they need to get it somewhere, right? But we can agree 8 to 12-year-olds are annoying. Yep. I wouldn't say, nah. Nah, I wouldn't say that. I do say, though, 12-year-olds are definitely... I would say 10 to 12. That's when it really starts. And then after, like, I'd say 10 to 14. That's where I have problems sometimes. Because these kids, especially when they... Like I said, once puberty hits, some of them become insufferable. It is what it is. It is what it is. Sometimes. Not always, of course. Sometimes. Not always. I need to check something real quick. I need to check something real quick. Okay, perfect. Alright, good. Oh no, somebody didn't like something. Oh no. Wow. Congratulations, I do not care. Anyways, moving on. Just slap them. No, you cannot do that. If they're fucked up, then because of that. Violence on children will fuck them up more. So yeah, slapping a pudding person, not a good idea in my opinion. Shit. Screw the law, I'll do it anyways. That has nothing to do with the law, right? That has nothing to do with the law. You raise a violent individual. Like, actions have consequences, Rock. Use your brain. Exactly, don't drop the soap. Just send them to orphanage that works, trust me, bro. Is that a self-report? Were you sent to an orphanage? Because that's where you'll end up if you do that. Yep. You can spend time with Johnny Somali. Nah, he probably was in an orphanage. Would you stop screaming, you screamer? Fuck you. Pick me, send one. When I hear about... Oh god. Actually, that's crazy. Did you kill somebody's parents? Are you a criminal? By any chance? Did you kill somebody's parents? Orphanage trash bin that goes still goes hard. I mean, it's accurate. Oh well, I forgot that kills the hot drink. Come on. Nope. I am a lawyer. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. In this case. This motherfucker is... Wait, I broke some... Oh, I broke the body. Well, happens. No. You can't forget that. You can't forget that. You ginormous flying cock dragon. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I hate when he does that. Sometimes that's the thing. Poker protect me from the FBI. Can I sue Duck for defamation? No, you cannot. No, you cannot. No, you cannot. So Doug is a criminal as well. I'm sorry, chat. I did it. I'm a criminal. Mama, I'm a criminal. Mama, I'm a criminal. 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 Slander, you didn't do you any damages? Not monetarily, no. She's just known as a gooner, which is true! Nah, I know somebody changed it. Somebody changed it. Somebody changed it. There's another song. That's really just... I think there's another song. I got this stuck because of Tectone. That's why. There's another song, I think. And he is to be blamed. No! Yeah, it's Mama, I'm a Criminal. It is actually. Song from 7 years ago. It actually is. So I'm correct. Not wrong lyrics. Not wrong lyrics, but I'm grilled. Mama, I'm grilled. No, it did not! It lies! It lies! This Gumper lied! This Gumper is lying! This Gumper is in fact not even doing a job as my mod! Fuck you, die! Die. Die. Die, 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 die. Die inside the trap. Die inside the trap. Die inside the trap. No! I win. D-Log 1, Gumper 0. Get ready to get the notice. I do not fall for this. For this Gumpery. Cause me emotional distress because of which I could not work and I'm broke. So yes, he did inflict monetary damage as well. No! You are... That's first of all wrong. You are broke because you don't work. Not because you can't work. That's incorrect. That is incorrect. I rebuke your demons. Dude, I got some extract, because yes, you're the cock dragon, whether you like it or not. Charlie got low. For different reasons, obviously. But I'm a good criminal there. I mean, dark type, right? Based on a thief. That works. Well, time to violate 3 other monsters at the same time now. At least I'm a dragon. No longer a pooped monkey. I guess that works too. Can't even do a cry properly. I got 3 pale extract. That's horrible, dude. That's kinda ass. Bro, that was dog shit. Wow. Disappointed in German. You don't need to do a crime. You can just put the victim in a... Nah, I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. Time to kill something bigger. 3 shoguns! 2, not 3. Say coward! Alright, kill these dudes. Lawyer sue him, I want half of his inheritance. Bro, my parents are in debt, there will not be any inheritance. There will not be any inheritance. I'm broke! The only thing you could inherit is my trauma. I can give you that. That is the only thing you could inherit. Hate to break it to you. It's all I can give you. Where's the crab? My motherfucker. Oh, it does lag on here. That's new. Never mind. I want his kitties. I'll sell them. You won't get much for a 2-year-old cat. Yeah, like 10-year-old cat. Like a year-old cat. Good luck. Where's the damn crab, bro? Well, he's not here. Wherever he is. Crap number 1. Well, if you can't pay the damage, you will go jail. You can't sell pets, which is a good thing, to be honest. Yeah, that's a good thing. What can I sell them? The kitty home? I guess that would work, yeah. Can I give you a, are organs fine? Right? Like a, you know? Like kidney or something? No, organs are not! What if I sell them and give her them? Does it matter then still? But now 2 of these fuckers, both of these fuckers are here. Shit. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked! I'm gonna paintball one of them. I'm gonna focus on the one. Because your organs are D tier. Actually, I'm pretty healthy, so I wouldn't say that. You could get a solid amount from my kidney. Life within an hour. Okay. Cool. I don't really care about Apple, not gonna lie. I mean that... Before somebody misconstrues my words, I mean the brand, not Sumax. Aw, man, dude. Fuck off. Can't legally sell your organs, okay? Who said I would do it legally? Bold of you to assume I would do it legally. If I'm already a criminal, why would I do that legally? I hate this creature. With a passion. And he does it again. Why do you want to go in for a bear hug, bro? Just stop it already. Motherfucker. Meow. I don't care about Apple either. Yeah, it's just some... You pay more for the name than for the actual product, not gonna lie. But to be fair, that's with most brands. You... Why? It's because both of these tards are in here. There's nothing related to Apple Music, I don't care. I in general don't care. You! Oh, fuck it. It's just so much going on! Can I have you break? Oh. The same price range, top Samsung phones go hard. Not gonna lie, some of the cheap Chinese brands nowadays, like Xiaomi and stuff. Xiaomi? I don't know how to pronounce it. Even those are doing quite well nowadays. Damn. I wouldn't let that slide, Somax. Why do I have the feeling they both go the same way now? Sounds right. Okay. Apple VR. And the Apple headsets suck. Too expensive? Yeah, makes sense. Black pants are in here as well, okay. It's a bit annoying. Yeah, that went well. That went well! Fuck you. I don't want the hug. I hate this monster. Xiaomi is the pronunciation. Okay. Like I said, I have no idea. Like I said, to be fair, some of the weaker brands are already doing much better. Like, my little brother gets a phone, new one, that pretty much is on the same level already as an S24. So at this point, it's like, we hug. Yes, we can. We can receive a hug. Men's mental health. The homie needs a hug. Dead. Number one. Fucked. I haven't seen X since, yeah. He's probably busy, I would assume. You know, people don't have to always appear. Because people don't want to pay their whole month's rent for a phone. Makes sense, right? There's a market for it. There's the market for it. And yeah, if I had, like, the choice between, like, a 230 euro phone and a 600 euro phone, I'm picking the 230. Or 240. I would not. I would not. I cannot afford something like that. Makes sense. Alright, where's the second one? Where did that one go? I know what you are. I don't know where you are, but I know what you are. There you are. You may look like a little like a Gravios, but you're not a Gravios. Yeah, they're both not in college. They're both working a job at night. Ah! That was the wrong whetstone. Oh wait, no, that's a Lavazio shell. Builds exist, correct. You can fuck. Only you can go fuck yourself. Based! Where did Somax put the trap? Oh, behind him. Behind me. Is he running? I would lose my mind if he's running. Come here. Oh, yes! And in the hole, bitch! And in the hole, bitch! Max side go. 4 is... S24 beyond that, nah. Gets expensive because my parents will have to buy me one. Yep, exactly. I will get my brother's in a few days. Once he gets his new phone, I will get his. It's like a half a year old. It's pretty good. I'll take that. Attack! You cannot escape, you damn creature! I don't tolerate this behavior! Why are you running? Why are you running? You cannot escape. I'm too strong. I am too strong. Taku! Deathu! Death has come for this crab. Show me phone to watch you. Yep. Cool, cool, cool. College final year plus part-time in court, but no Apple since I have college fees. Or since I have college fees are high. Yeah, that makes sense. Not a judge, a lawyer. I will win this. This is a win. Another quest done. I think we can do 2 more quests. Not a lawyer, an advocate. Ah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. That does make sense. And another nice quest done. Commendation. That doesn't do anything. That does not do anything. To be fair, that does not do. That ain't doing nothing. That ain't doing nothing. Alright, let's put that into the box first. All those resources. I'll get that. For Judge, I need to do Masters, and I'm planning, since my Thesis is accepted. Yes, I'm flexing right now. I don't see this as a flex. I mean, if you can do it, why not go the whole way? I mean, makes sense, right? So I'd consider it flexing. That's cool, rather. I think that's cool. Impressive. I feel like... Yep. I feel like flexing is more so, at least in my head, it's more so the idea of doing it in a way where it's like, you put others down. You're not doing that right now. Okay, we got... I will not beat the crap out of a Najarala. You can forget that, bro. 100 Bizarrios. I hate this monster, but we'll do it. You don't get it. My thesis got accepted. We'll reject your work if you look at them wrong. Like I said, congratulations. Congratulations. Wait, did you just steal from me? Hi, tourist. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. Where is he even? It's probably not in here. You kiss use their butt use. It worked. I have some news for you to share. Oh god. What is it now? Bar exam, you can become your attorney and judge. I mean... I hope he does. I hope he does. That'd be pretty cool. After 4 months, I think it's time that we say goodbye to each other. If you want to do that, you can. I will not stop you. You just overdid it once. You just overdid it once. Not only leaving this channel permanently, but at the same time, we have lives to focus on. That makes sense. That seems so cold. Can you at least ask why? There are multiple reasons. Is it because I permabanned you on your main account? Because you said something that you should have not done? Because of a bunch of reasons. Ah, okay, okay. Monopoker, this is the last time you'll see me here. Okay. If that's your decision, then it's a bunch for a bunch of reasons, that's okay. Makes sense. Take care of that first. That is priority. Obviously. Oh, poison. Believe in you will self. You will slay in life for real, for real. There's all the final 30 minutes. I'm spending here. Please unhide my channel first. I can do that. Wait a minute. I need to stop there. You know what? I'll do it. First on the... oh god, where was that again? I don't even know where that was. I think it was on the community. Let me find that real quick. Ah, here it was. Found it. Found it. Found it. There he is. You should now be back. You should now be back. I think you should now be back. Fully. Yep. What did he do again? Remember, health comes first, yeah. Something else, okay. Live a healthy life, stable, focus on your career. Exactly, focus on that, that's important. If this is one of your pranks, I'll nuke you. For real. Again. Then you get the perma again. We'll give you back. Leave already. No, don't. Behave. Why do I have a feeling this is an entire prank the entire time? Oh god. Poison! I messed up. I didn't expect that he jumped that far back. That's a tail. I think the legs can be broken. Or is that a Gravios thing? What can even be broken on this dude? Like I said, take good care of yourself tourist. It's important. Really, he's rolling, and he rolled over me. He gooned all over me. It's the last straw wine for real. I feel like I've been trolling you for a long time. It's time to stop. I mean, I agree that the trolling is not fun sometimes. Sometimes it's a bit much. I agree with that. He gooned all over you. You must be hard, yeah. I don't worry about it. The only thing that drove me over the edge that you wished that I was... You know what? You know the reason why I perma'd you. I'm usually fairly forgiving. That was just annoying. That was just a bit much. Oh god, he's running! I say my final goodbyes at 8:10 p.m. Omani time. Okay. 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 Wait, I should paintball you. Fuck, before you run. I missed. I missed again. Okay. Oh, so you can break the belly, the legs. Okay, the legs are breakable. Is the belly breakable? I think it was. But that's rather hard to do. Ah! Jump! Ha! Is that on the belly? No, it's on the back. Facebook, what are you doing? Beating up our child. It's a child. I'm beating up a child. That's what it is. Oh wait, the back is breakable as well? I wonder. No? I thought you could get ore. Some like it there. Over another trauma on the list. Yeah. Collecting the traumas. Thing is, bro cannot escape from me. I want his belly to break apart. Hello. Okay, one leg is broken. Which one was it? Is it this one? Is it this one? I don't know which one it is. Shit. Did I see what I tagged you on Twitter? Oh god. No, I did not. But now I will. Had to say goodbye to my wheat dog. She'll be passing away in a few days. My sister already gave her medicine, but it doesn't work. By my sweet dog daughter Haley. That's crazy. That sucks. It's always hard when animals die. Someone's playing with you. Nah, she's just a cat. She's just named after the cat. This always sucks when animals die. It is terrible. It always sucks. Yeah. What if I die? That sucked too. Can't lose the homie. The homie. The homie, claimer of ass. Why are you angry? Why do you tell Loom to cuddle with me? You're being retorted as usual. That's pretty accurate. Female's pretty dumb as always. That's crazy. Me or your son? My son, my biological son. Deers can be replaced. Oh no, he's gonna goon all over me again. Ah! Another body part broken. Another question really becomes, is there a leg that needs to be broken? Attack you on an actual post. She made a valid point. She said fuck mental health. I've seen that one. I've seen that one. I've seen that. No, the dog. Yeah, that's always terrible. Really terrible is when you have to, you know, be there when they get put down. I hate that feeling. It's terrible. It feels shit. I hate this monster with a passion that goes beyond mortal comprehension because I bounce off of them. He gooned all over me again. Kids can be replaced as well. Did the plapping another kid is ready? Depends on your age. Girls with OF commenting, this is why I hate men, bish. They make your business possible. That's what these chicks there get when they say they hate men, but then they depend on men. That's just the retardation. A man must realize that he doesn't protect his woman because she's weak. He protects her because she's retarded. Samix is doing something. He's digging for something. Oh, for fuck's sake, again? That's why I hate fighting this dude. Weapon sharpness in the trenches. Every single time. Oh well, he comes. Why no movie night? Probably because Sway isn't there, probably, I would assume. Well, he was there yesterday. Real quick. No way. I hate fighting this dude so badly, dude. I hate this creature. It is so annoying. I bounce off of the entire shitty time, dude. Bro, is he starting to be low health, dude? This is annoying as shit, dude. What the heck? Get out of here. Something's Chinese, someone said here in chat a week ago. That's how false information spreads, chat. The Chinese Samax. Samax just switched ethnicity. That's very interesting. No, Samax, yes, I'm Chinese. Another one to the lore. Oh shit, I'm burned, I'm cooked. A fine addition to my collection. I hate fighting this creature. I really do. Bouncing off the entire time. I hate you. Fall over. Sacrifice one Samax or me. I'll sacrifice you. Samax can join the harem. You can't. Very simple. Very simple. I'm a practical man. But she scams people. I can work with that. We can work with this. Nah, you're from Leeway. Wait, what the fuck? He has the laser? Oh wait, as a baby he doesn't. Oh wait, when he's angry he has the laser. As a low rank, he doesn't. Let me cut open your belly. I'm burning. Join the harem group, don't eat pork. Nah, I meant the harem, not that kind of thing. $1 million plan. Okay. Yeah, the $1 million plan. Oh yeah, it is laggy here when the monster's in here. Especially when it's really big. I wonder how it's gonna look like when it's actually not a Bizarros but a Gravios. I wonder how that's gonna work. 'Cause that's still a small monster. Stalking? Yes, I was stalking. Sometimes I'm like, what do these people? What do these people do in my chat? But barely. Come here. I know I did that as well. Average woman stalker. I hate this thing. I hate attacking this thing. Also, but I do respect them. Okay. Finally, dude, that was so annoying. Anyway, I still believe Duck, you should have been more expressive. It came off as really cold at distance. I'm not good with emotions, I'll be honest. I am not good with that stuff. But again, I'm sure you talked it out, so it is what it is. Yeah, I got some more additional context. He's absolutely misguided. That's the additional context I can give you. Another Bazzaria's down. Well, I thought I could do another quest. I can't not do another quest, which means of the Bazzarios will switch. Just like my school's English teacher, she's Catholic as well. That's funny. Or Zoom. It is what it is, chat though. Ooh, I got some nice ore. Wait, am I supposed to get that ore? Nah, it's Bazzari's Tears. I was like, huh? You semi-Catholic, like, I'm non-denominational. I don't follow a specific direction, if anything. Where does the? I just think it's a weird combo. He's really good at expressing his emotions, and you are not. So figure it out. Now I just have more context now because I looked at the stream and I was like, okay, bro. I don't know where you got that idea from. Then I hit him up about it, and he has not responded yet again. Because he has completely false information. He turned it into something I did not say. I did not say, and I have proof of clips that I did not say it. Kitty cat. Angry kitty cat. Okay. Let me put everything into the box. And then we'll go, Oh, I did already. Okay. Weapon-wise, what can I do actually now? He needs time. I do think he'll come back. Yeah, he needs time. I explained it to him. More I cannot do. More I will not try to do. He can decide. Okay, I do need a Kutku Carapace. I need to farm that off screen, I really do. Everything else? Anything else? Forge weapons. No, upgrade weapons. What can I do? Okay, here I can't do anything. You know what? I don't want to be Catholic anymore. I'll just be a Christian guy that believes in reincarnation, human evolution. Well, that doesn't work. Then you're not Christian. That doesn't work. Okay, Glavinus plate. I'll never get that. I will never get that. It's 9 PM. Okay, tourist. Alright, let me save here. Then we'll switch to Harvest Moon. Harvest Moo. Alright. Alright. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. There's my final 9 minutes, maybe with you, Poker. Okay. Okay. It is what it is. I hope you can... whatever the reason is why you must leave is a good reason and not a bad reason. I hope that. Because you're being mysterious. You're right back? Okay. Anyways, do you live in Regensburg? Someone in chat said it last month. No, I do not live in Regensburg. Nah. I mean, I've been in Regensburg before. It's a really pretty city. Not like a shithole like Hamburg. That's Hamburg. That's a shithole. Alright, let me nuke this. We'll nuke the game. Then we'll open up the Game Boy emulator. It's necessary. We'll open... Not that. Why is it opening always this specific slot? I don't know why. It's odd. Alright, then we switch to this. Yep, that's the right one. Perfect. Maybe I need a layout for this too. Why not? Alright, let's go. Harvest Moon. Harvest Moon. Let's go. Here's where we last time stopped. 10 PM, so that would be at night, right? Yeah, that is at night. Whoops. Okay, no doxing. Yeah, I don't plan on getting... I'm not saying where I'm from. That's not happening. Hello, dog. Let's look at the chicken. It is summer. I brought 3 rare and valuable items for you today. These are special for you. These 3 kinds of apples are no ordinary apples. Instead, this is the first kind. It's called... I do not know what that means. It's a really... Its real name is very long. Super ultra great delicious wonderful apple. Sometimes I can't remember all of it. This is the second one. Hyper miracle sweet gorgeous beautiful apple. And then what? And that one is hard to remember too. And Poke, I'll tell you something. I won't be going away permanently. I'll come back after Islamic New Year celebrations. You meanie. You meanie. You pulled the same shit as Deer. Nah, don't do it. Deer pulled the same shit. I need to be equal here. Deer pulled the same shit with his stupid military camp. So I can't be mad. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. The angel turned up your fresh elegant apple. Of course, you have to eat eat each one to see how beautiful, wonderful it is. Price 500, really cheap. Let me guess, this is just a random apple. Promise I'll not troll you ever again. Yeah, that would be better. Or at least, Deer went to military and survived. Yeah, please don't tap me out or hide me. It's all good, it's all good. You just touched a touchy subject for me, that's why. That one was mostly why? Why? What the fuck? I cannot speak anymore. Okay, let me water everything here. Water. I just threw the apple in. I could have eaten it. I'll just throw it in. Who cares? Only 5 seconds. Okay. It's all good. Comment about why I don't believe in denomination anymore. Okay. I don't believe in denomination at all. It's too hard. That's why I will be just a Christian guy that still eat the holy bread so I can't get cursed. Okay. Okay, you don't need to be any denomination. You can just follow the Bible, and that's literally it. As a Christian, that's it. That's literally all you have to do, technically. That's okay, that's okay. Just be a nice guy. Of course that also very much works. Okay, I got to go now. See you after the Islamic New Year celebration. Have a good time, Poke. Have a good time, tourists. Enjoy the celebration. Have fun. Alright. And we'll focus on... for a little while. Bye-bye. And don't send kids to orphanage. Yeah, that's a good start, probably. That's a good start, I assume. Yeah, probably not the best idea to do that. I agree on that. Very much. Okay, let me grab this. I need to pet all my chicken. Because the more they like me, the better the eggs become. Also, I need to buy more food. Damn, now I wasted 500... I meant wasted gold. See you tomorrow. Good night, everybody. And don't let the bed bugs bite. Bye, Zoom. Take care. Oh, yeah, I need to buy food. I'm dumb. Take care. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Oh, bed is clean, Zoom. Oh, you'd accurate, yeah. My bed for sure is. Because of the frog. But it would be clean otherwise. Anyways. Alright, I need to buy food for the chicken. That's for sure. Because I'm running out only of 3 more. And then they get sick if they don't have enough. Then they'll crash out. Can't be doing this. Hello. I need to buy chicken stuff. $99. Yeah, let's do 99. That's fine. That's fine. That is fine. Yay! You blame your girlfriend for messy bed. I mean, she occupies it most of the time, not gonna lie. That's somewhat... Okay, wait, he left? Already? Yeah, but not permanent. He pulled a deer. When Deer said he's gonna leave for military camp, and he said he's gonna be gone permanently, forever, he can't talk anymore, and then he still popped up randomly for his dose and then left. Same energy. Well, let's be honest, that was to be expected. Alright, I need to collect some stuff. First of all, I need grass. Grass is important. You know why grass is important? You need to make sure. Launch a nuke, Apple. Don't. Don't nuke his ass. I'll tolerate it for once. I've got no nukes though. Should become the leader of your country. Then you do. Then you do have the nukies. Grass is limp because we smoke. Nah, I just need grass to give it to the doctor lady in the game usually. That's what I have to do. Ayo, vote for me. Didn't you say you didn't want that? Ah, I see what I see what Sumex is. Thanks, this is great. She has a blue heart. Also, have you seen the AI videos of people making AI Bigfoot cooking videos? Or AI Bigfoot vlogs? Have you seen this? It is crazy. Pay up. Nothing is free in life. Not even death. Oh, yeah. He's so dumb, dude. Like, this is crazy. Fun as fuck. Yeah. It's just wild. It's just wild. What else can I do? I don't know. State mandated girlfriends and boyfriends, that would be my thing. Wait, is that a monkey? That's a fucking monkey! It's a monkey! Hello, monkey! Ah, it's a monkey. I hate those monkeys. I hate them. Can you get the monkey killer? Don't clip this. It's gonna be terrible. So retarded, dude. So dumb. The Frieza voice. Alright, this way. That way, this way, every way. Let me collect those thingies. That's all. That's one. That's one. That's one. That's another one. Is there another one somewhere here? Karen at the beach. A Karen at the beach. Alright, let me run. Bro, I'm ready to pay extra as long as it stays nice. Yeah, the travel, the problem is just that it never, at least here in Germany, it's not nice. It's always overfilled. Always. And late. Always. And I mean actually always. Alright, let me check. 3,719 gold. I should be able to afford the first sheep. I'm capital. We've seen the videos. I'm in capital. Came back because my dog is dead today. Damn, that sucks, man. Wow. That's crazy. That is... I'm sorry for your loss, man. That's terrible. That is terrible. That is terrible. Like I said, I can understand. I know how you feel. I've been there when we had to put down 2 dogs, and not even short, like back to back almost. So yeah, I do understand. The chickens, the eggs. Okay, we got that done. These are still not done. What else? I need more talking points. I need to give people false hope so that I can trample on it. Say that you're gonna fix the street food, but then lie about it so tourists come and get diarrhea every single time. That's what politicians do. Gotta go by the rule book. I mean, free education, that always tracks. That always gets them. The perfect bait. The perfect bait. Could it be that my cat is horny again? She actually is, bro. Not again. Not possible. Yet they won't buy it because taxes would go high. I guess so, yeah. Actually, the horse. How old is the horse? How long does it take for the damn horse to even grow up so I can ride it? Wrong one. Current political party already removing poor from the roads? In what way are they removing poor from the roads? That doesn't sound nice. Sounds odd. Literal way. What the heck, bro? Am I missing something? I don't know. Dude, don't ask me. I don't live in your country. I wouldn't know. Because here they're not removing poor people from the roads. They put poor on the roads. Get my woman. Get my woman. The right stuff. It's happening. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. That's crazy. Cleaning up. Even if not way intending the way. Here. Thank you, this is great. Make vegan food offer to strangers, vegans, and not strangers, vegans. And after they eat, tell them vegan food. This is good. Is chicken before you cooked. Wait. Is as good. Wait, I'm having a stroke. I think I know what you mean. Fun fact. I don't know, but here in Germany, if you pull that move, they can in fact charge you if you pull that move. Here's a little fun fact. That they can sue you because they didn't consent to you. They can consent to eating that. Of course, nobody would do that if you lie about food. Here you get arrested for jokes. Yeah, I know you guys are a bit intense, especially when somebody makes a joke about you guys online. I know that you guys can get quite tense about that. As far as I'm aware. Ah! Well, fuck me sideways, I guess. Prodalia is a shithole. The people are just rude. I don't like it one bit. I don't know, they seem polite, but it does seem genuine. Okay, okay. Hey, I live over here! Well, you're not polite and genuine! There you have it! Haha! It happens. Bro got stereotyped. It is what it is. You've got a lot of people. The number of retorted people increases as well. I guess so. Well, I do have a resting bitch face. That happens. I bet you don't. I've seen it as a prank. Yeah, but people technically can. It's my mom's fault. I told her to isolate the dog for 2 weeks, like separating her to my other 3 dogs, and she didn't listen. Now she's dead. Yeah, this is terrible. Like, what even happened? Was that the one with the... What even happened? What did the dog even have? Did you elaborate on that? I don't remember anymore. gave vegan food to vegetarians and told them it was animal called vegan. So he didn't lie when he said, I want vegan food. Yeah, like I said, technically, if you didn't want to eat vegan food, you could sue somebody because of that. Because they didn't consent to it, pretty much. I know, I told this joke horribly. Yeah. The English is not Englishing. We'll see who is the strongest chicken of all. Do you want to enter? Yes, I do. Will you select which chicken can compete? Obviously, we must let Samax compete. It's a deal then, I'll bring it to you. In that case, I'll bring Samax along now. It starts at 10 AM. The Chimkin! Let's see if Samax is built strong enough. Let's see if she is. Earnings? 5,000 gold! The rabies vaccination side effect on my dog, so she was supposed to be isolated, but it didn't happen. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Okay, wow, that's horrible. So it could have been avoidable. Probably. But damn, that's a crazy side effect. That bad. Alright. The cockfight is soon. I need to water my plants and then have the cockfight. The chicken fight. The strongest. Samax will fight. If she does win, she won't get food. Obviously. That makes sense, right? Harvest Moon is cockfight? Nah. Something like that, I don't know. He's the strongest chicken. I didn't read all that. Fight for life, yep. For real, for real. Let's see whose chicken has more aura. What? No! Just joke. For the gags, and the food was really vegan. I mean, it could be. Regardless, if you didn't consent to that, then it's kind of dangerous. I need food to survive. Yeah, you do. You get more expensive if I don't feed you. It's 10 AM, bro. Where do I need to go? Where's the chimkening? Huh? Where's that taking place? Am I retarded? Shouldn't that happen here? Or did he just grab it? Oh, I think he just grabbed it. Never mind. Right? Back to work. Take care, Cricket. Have fun at work. Well, as much fun as one can have at work, I guess. Sounds obviously awful. I think it's just gonna be on the next day, right? I'm just dumb. What? He just kidnapped her. That's it, huh? Right? Chicken festival, yeah, okay. Okay, he just kidnapped her. My mom will bury her later, but bye guys. I'm gonna sleep now. Good night, Zoom. Take care. Rest well. Man, that sucks. I guess my chicken got kidnapped, that's it. Ours, it was like, did that motherfucker steal the egg as well? I'm worthy by the virtue of existing. Yeah, you are just kidnapped right now. That's all, really. You are with the guy that's gonna make you fight. The strongest of them all in the chicken festival. A chimkin with aura. Alright, let me grab some of the things. Oh wait, I need to go to my doctor woman in this case as well. Let me grab all of this real quick. Hold on! The doctor! I need to do this. I need to do this. I need to talk to my woman. The doctor lady. I need to impress her. And impregnate her. Delusional nerd. Don't tell him he's wrong. You do sometimes have a little bit of the Lulu. I wouldn't argue against that. There's sometimes a little bit of the Lulu in you. Which then again, we all have that. We're all a little Delulu. Does Frog know about your dog? Yeah, she does. Because she lets the stream run in the background. Here. Take this. How long does it take? It's nothing to be ashamed about. I am Delulu too. Delulu sometimes can be the Salulu. It's up here, in fact. Is that the toilet? The elves! Nice timid, Badum. I haven't seen you before, Badum. You're Dux, I'm Aqua. Nice to meet you. Hello, Badum. You're Dux. My name's Hoggy. Can you help me? I'll help you if I become better friends, but hello, my name is your name's mine is Stade. Badum, welcome, Badum. Oh yeah, these are the elves. Ah, is that what you need to give them, the grass stuff? Is that what it was? That's why you have the different grass thingies? Like if I give that to homie? Ah, yeah, okay. Hoggy! Ah, that's why you collect the grass, right? The grass. Father Carter! The hags talking. Hag maxing out here. Huh? That was great. You sure have a lot of food I've never seen before. Why do you know so much about other towns? I really hate the cold, so I always spend winters in the south. So I've eaten foods from all over the world. Really? I wonder if my mom would get better if she ate your cooking. Should I go make some for her? Would you really? Just leave it to me. Thank you, Kai. Sex. Now. Plap, plap, plap. You too. It is what it is. It is what it is. Condoms, people? Nah. Condoms. Oh, here's a fun fact I've heard. Apparently they found a ancient condom with even drawings on and shit. That was never used before. They even used UV light to check if it was used before. So here's a neat fun fact. No raw dogging poke. But then it does feel real! Also I've heard. Also I've heard. I wouldn't know. I'm a virgin. I can buy a cow now. I can buy a cow. Chat, I can buy a cow. I can, in fact, buy a cow. Good for them. I don't know why you go out of your way to find a You want unwanted pregnancy poker? I want wanted! I want children! 4! It's not even if I didn't need 1 of 4, I would still need 4. Cowgirl? Nah. Zeppelin though. In this economy? Yeah, Fox said she wants 4. So I have to get to work. I yield. What? No. Piercing. This is so dumb. Oh no. Alright. Piercing. Yeah, I'm confused as well. Eat. You know what I'm gonna do after this? I get some bronze ore so I can water this quickly. I am so done doing it like this. With like one little place to do at all times. Septum piercing. Zep has 1. The cows don't have that, don't worry. These cows are free of that. Also, at first I wanted to do the horse, but then I realized that cricket is the horse. Septum 1 is cool if you can pull it, you meanie. Only if we can pull it off, yes. You cannot. Wait, no! She's right. My brain was braining for a bit. Has it ever? Has it ever? You have a brain? I can't believe it. Well, DGen. Well, Chimken, time to fight. We begin the chicken festival now. Yes, let's start. Let's start then. Somax versus Beowulf. Yeah, you're cooked, Somax. Now I will explain about the chicken festival. It's your job to root for your chicken by pressing the A button. Use it when your chicken looks like it needs help. The objective is to drive the other chicken out of the ring. If the rival chicken is in front of you, it will get scared and run away. Do a good job of rooting for your chicken, and you'll be victorious. However, be careful not to run your own. Chicken out of the ring! Got it. Ready. Duck, don't let me down! No! You mortal! Where are you going, chicken? What is this chicken doing? I have no control over it! No! No! What? No! Somex, you're retarded! What are you doing? I didn't do anything! I didn't do anything! You are retarded! You just walked on your own! Bro, did you really want me to lose that match? I didn't choose it! It wasn't my fault! You were just retarded, I'm sorry! Where's this damn chicken? In here? I lost all my savings. Never gamble, kids. No way I am retarded. In every fucking game. System is rigged. I'm sorry, Samax. You didn't choose to be dumb. The dumb chose you. It's not that you are retarded, it's that the retardation has chosen you. Next time I get a next one I get a cow though. It's happening. How much money do I have? Easy, 6k. I can easily get food for the cow. No issue out here at all whatsoever. Oh, I want to get ore. I'll get ore. Wait, I don't have a hammer. Skill issue, Apple. Yeah, skill issue. At this point, it's just. Yeah, at this point, it's a skill issue. At this point, it just is. But yeah, I need the better hammer. And for that, I need. Nope. I need ore. Nah, that's no longer a skill issue. That's straight up in her DNA. In every game that she's a part of, she just experiences crazy pain. That's... wait. No. 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 Destiny, I'm done. Destiny. The sister's rigged against me. Born to be torted. It's crazy. That's it. I can't have more. Born to be torted. It happens. It happens. Alright, throw that in here. Visit the horse. I'll visit the horse. I haven't seen bad weather yet. Does this game not have bad weather? Hello, horse. No, this does not happen. You make it happen. No! Maybe you're also not strong enough. Maybe you're not old enough to do that. You want me to be retarded. I didn't choose this. I didn't choose this. I didn't mean for this to happen. I didn't choose for you to be torted. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like I said, it's inside you. It is part of you. You are it. It is you. Feed the cow well. One day, she'll feed us. I mean, the chickens already feed themselves technically with the eggs that I sell. Now, actually, eventually you can have up to 8 chicken. That's the goal eventually. Up to 8 chickens. Drink milk. Milk, drink! Drink milk from the mommy milkers! Also, some of you shall reincarnate because, animals can die in this game after they get too old. Just a little, information. And yes, they can also die from bad treatment, so if I don't feed them, they'll die. If they're sick and I don't heal them, they'll die. Animals can experience death. It is what it is, chat. Hello, Chimkin. They even get the funeral, so that's cool. Striking a chord. It's probably a D-Luke. What the heck? You are a... Look at this. I can show you, dear. You are a chicken! Sway's unhappy. You are a chicken! Look at this! You're happy! You got a heart! Already. You are a chimkin! I mean, for Sway it makes sense. He was born last. Why am I happy? I treat you well. Be right back. Take care, Joe. Because you must be happy. You must. You're born to be happy, dear. You are allowed to be happy, dear. Even if you don't believe it, even if you believe you are a gross-looking creature, you are not. You deserve it. You deserve being happy. Motivation for the homies. That's what I call it now. Bro just ate the fucking thing. Well, never mind. Bro just ate the fucking thing. I pressed the wrong button. Well, time to get rid of my water thingy. Hello, Mortal. I'd like to upgrade something. Upgrade this. And this. Yep, that's $1,000. We'll pay that gladly. Bro, homie kicked me out. It's crazy. If I need something, I'll just get it. Who cares? Did I grab this one? Yes, I did. I need more stuff. Then I need to go to the doctor woman. The woman! Alright. Grab this. Grab this. I can grab this. Run, 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 run. I need to do this before the thing closes. I need to do it before it closes, and I still wanted to buy a cow. I can probably forget that now. I pressed the wrong button. Thank you. Now I'll get the cow, if it has even opened. Who cares about the doctor woman? I need to get a cow. At least the cows can't have sex in this game. In comparison to the chicken. Because you use artificial. Use drink. Time to buy a cow. Hello. May I? Buy cow! But yeah. Miracle potion. Essentially, they drink something and then they get impregnated. Will you do the naming for me? Bro looks happy. Well, the name is very obvious, right? Zeppelin is officially there. And I need animal food. Thankfully, that's gonna be good for 38 days. I am broke now, though. I am broke. I am what some people consider a brokey, but at least I got a cow. And I can't milk the cow. Because I don't have the tool for it. Well, I was smart about it. Yeah, very smart about this one. I can't even milk her! Nah! Well, anyways. Hello, darling. I don't want to hammer you. Come down. It's not that deep. Oh well. It happens. Oh well. It happens. Well, at least I can collect the other stuff. Why not? Time to defile someone's grave. Grab that one. It is what it is. Now I need to get money so I can milk her. That sounds terrible, but it is what it is. Be right back. Take care, Samax. I collected all of them. Very good. But yeah, you can technically get the elves to help you, and I think you need to give them the right grass, the right type of grass, and they'll be happy. I think, was it? You know what? Let's do that once at least. Nah, fuck the elves. Not that way! Sound like what Maria drank that day. Alright, get rid of that stuff. Like I said, I need that money. Alright, throw that in. Another one. Another one. Another one. Perfect. I mean, once the chickens do well enough that they will sell gold eggs, we could be fine. We could genuinely be fine. It depends, though. Oh, dear. The homie deer. And the homie croc rock. Did you pick that up, bro? Alright, let's get that stuff done. You are a chicken, croc rock, too. Which you should be aware by now. You are a chicken. A happy chimpkin. Throw that in. These should almost be done. The problem is I can't place more stuff. If I wanted to, I could. But the problem is I won't be able to water it all because I don't have the stamina for it. Though I think it should take less stamina now, considering that I get a new tool, but I ate chicken. Well, that was what happened. The curse of chicken, now you are a chicken. Still no! That is wild. And without me having the thingy here, I can't even do anything. Well, fuck. Okay, Zeppelin is here. I can't milk her though. Yeah, you can see how many I can have already. 4 cows, 4 sheep. Though, I don't think the place is much useful. And I think once a thing is pregnant, it goes over here, actually. $10 AM, bro. I can't even do anything. Chicken. 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 Throw that in. Throw that in. Throw that in. Throw that in. Well, accuracy 10 out of 10, I would argue. Yeah. 10 out of 10. Well, these chicken are happy. I should also work on getting more money so I can, in fact, get the right equipment. Oh, I do have enough money to get the milker. Well, that's good. Alright. Alright. I got everything I need. The blue stuff, of course, I need to use for, well, there are the ladies here. I can't put that away, which means, yep, that needs to go into the box. Just the easiest way to make money is just to run around and get the stuff, because, like, you see how long it takes for this stuff to grow at times. I want a deer booby. Isn't that literally Bambi? Isn't that literally... I mean, that's a movie with deers. So yeah, let's go. Wait, do you have closed? Oh, closed and wins them targeted. Live action. Nah, bro. No live action. Never. Hello, woman. Thanks, this is great. Hello. I talk to your grandma now. I'm talking to your grandma. I've talked to your grandma. Alright, I need to get my watering pot again because I need to water my plants. And I think it should be easier now. Not like the crazy guaranteed 9 that's happening, unfortunately, yeah. The copper one. Alright, next up. I don't want to upgrade anything. I want to get it. Wait, the milker costs 2,000. That's diabolical. The brush costs 800. Oh my god, bro. That's crazy. That's expensive. Wow. Okay. I cannot milk this cow. That is a problem. I can't wait to watch Wish with Coco's, bro. That movie's something. Ah, it's okay. It's 3 at a time. It's 3 at a time now. It's not crazy useful though. I don't know if is that much better? Is that much better? I don't know. I guess once you have all 9, it should be easier. That a deer tragedy. Yeah, accurate. Love the joke. Okay, it does in fact need less stamina, which is useful. Certainly is. Did I take already? Oh, I did not take the honey. But Disney made it to celebrate the 100th anniversary. Sounds like the 5th anniversary of being shit, or longer actually. Sounds more like that than anything else. Sorry, I don't see it like that. It's not. That's not really something you could celebrate because the movies aren't good. Live action just isn't good. Let's not deny that. And the Wish movie is, in general, just not a good movie. It's just not a good movie. And in fact, more people were rooting for the villain than anything for this movie. At least at the beginning, for what they knew about the movie. A lot of people were rooting for the villain. I remember that. A lot of people were doing that. Lots of people, actually. But the Snow White remake? You mean, the Shrek remake? You know, Lord Farquaad. Enough said. That's more like, yep, that's more like the Shrek remake, if anything. If anything. That's what it more appears to be. Because why is Lord Farquaad starring inside Snow White? That makes no sense. Wait, you're already here? Bro, ain't no way. I wonder, does he still count that? How much did I get? 3K? Well, there we have it. And that thing is sadly closed already, so I can't really do much. 3K? The eggs might be must be diabolical. I want to get back to the 80s, 90s. All the TV series and movies were better and didn't take a decade to make the next part. That's very true. I think most modern movies were better with a lot less CGI. Again, that's just me, but I feel like a lot of movies would be better with a lot less CGI. Lord Farquaad remake, what about it? Oh god, shut up. Stop. No, never mind. Don't give them ideas. They might actually pull off a Shrek live action. Don't. Actually, no. Never mind. Ignore what I said. That's not a good idea. Let's not call it Lord Farquaad. They want to see Lord Farquaad. We must push the Shrek live action. "3D ruined animated movies." Very much, very much. That is very true. And CGI ruined normal movies. One particular problem I have with modern movies is shadows. Lighting. The shadows are missing in movies. Nobody really cares about that aspect anymore, unfortunately. That's all missing. It's all bright, all perfect, nothing. A lot of these movies just don't. I'm not completely anti-CGI. But there is something as too much of it. I'm sure more than 3D. Disney had live action. 20 live action existed. Movies from the past. Yeah. I think a lot of it boils down to Disney just. Also, I think it's probably not even the. You know what? It's probably not even the 3D. You know what it is? Them not being able to go write new stories. That's why they do live action remakes. See, Poker, you didn't get it. That's the reason I hate Coco. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Though I don't think Coco is up there with, like, terrible movies. And I think 3D can be done well. I mean, Wall-E. Overall, everyone loves that movie, right? I think what the major problem is that they don't have no idea how to write new stories. And that mostly just straight up goes for millennial writers. Still not as bad as Wish. Yep. I really just think it's that they don't have writers, and it is mostly due to millennial writers not being able to write stories. I don't know what it is. I don't know what caused this. Don't ask me, but I feel like that's the current demographic of current people of writers, and they just don't know. Honestly, I hadn't even heard anyone talk about that movie since it came out. It was only when someone's brought it up. Wish? Yeah, absolutely. Because nobody cared about that. Nobody cares about that movie. No Coco? Ah, okay. The only reason I remember, I think, was because we watched... Did we watch him? I think we make like movie things. We watched him in high school. That was it. Hounder? What the fuck, huh? Closed Thursdays. Well, fun. It's Thursday. Well, still no me looking. Hello, cow. Alright. Give that. Cuckoo, I feel was mid, not bad, not good. Yeah, it was a alright movie, not a terrible one. I still consider it one of the better 3D movies. As for, like I said, I just feel like it comes down to creativity, and people are no longer able to write good movies for whatever reason. I don't know what happened, but it did. Short Circuit, I think, with a robot called number 5, Wall-E looks almost like copy-paste to number 5. It's still a cute movie. Change your opinion, but when I said I didn't like it, you got hella mad at me. Nah, I just made fun of you. Because it's not a bad movie. You said it's a bad movie. But it's not a bad movie. I think it's a good to okay movie. Also, the reason you gave was different. The reason you gave was it was boring. Nothing happens. That was your reason. And now it's a twist. And the 3D. Hot Take Spider-Man movie animation was garbage. I have no idea. I haven't watched a single Spider-Man movie since Spider-Man 3 with Tobey Maguire. I guess I may have accidentally seen the Amazing Spider-Man, the first one. I'm glad your mom enjoyed my food. Thanks for keeping out your promise. I just hope it did her some good. Me too. I'm glad Rick wasn't home, though he sure would have gotten mad if he saw you at my house. Yeah. Papuri! Just where do you think you're going with my sister Kai? Don't get so mad. We were just talking, and it's none of your business. Well, you should get back to help at the store anyway. Why did you do it yourself? This is your fault, Kai. You shouldn't come near my sister, ever. I've respawned, welcome back. You can't talk to Kai like that. Papuri. You should get back anyway. Think about your mom. But, well, I guess so. You leave Papuri alone from now on, Kai. Sorry, see you later, Kai. Okay. Yeah, the The brother is a cock block. The brother is a cock block, straight up. That's wild. I didn't care about Coco or his stupid grandma. His Latinx grandma. I would say. Liberal cock blocking as usual. Yep. Seems like it. The cock block of the little brother. Alright, throw that in here. Next time, I hope I do in fact get the milking machine, so I can milk my cow, because that will give additional money. But you should watch the Popeye horror. There's a Popeye horror movie. What the heck is going on at this point? Why does that even exist? Why does that even exist? Like, how? Why? What's the point in that? What's the point in that? What? Bro, ain't no way that exists. Has anyone recommend Finding Sky new video? Nope, not yet. Is it good? Let me look at that. I like her videos. She's very based. I like her. Let me look at that. Now I'm curious. I like her. She's cool. Ah, Pride Month fell off. And I'm glad. Is that the one? I'm curious. Yeah, we'll look at that. We'll look at that. I like her. She's cool. All right, tomatoes. Oh, they are multiple. Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. It's so bad I couldn't finish it. That's rare. Okay. I like Finding Sky. And I like that she's anti-corn too. So based. So damn based. She is so based. I think she's cool. I definitely need... I should definitely get the basket eventually. Should I watch Son of Godzilla? You can, but it's not a particularly... I already added it. I already added it. You don't need to send it to me on Twitter. I already did. Already did. But yeah, I think... you can do it. It's not a particularly good movie though, because nothing happens. Like, literally nothing happens. It's literally a kid's movie through and through. I think it's the worst, easily the worst Godzilla movie. Probably the worst one of the Showa era anyways. The only thing that could be considered worse, because it's technically not Godzilla, is the 1995, the American one. You said it was the worst movie ever made. It probably is. At least, I don't know, at least to me it is. At least for Godzilla movies, it definitely is. Ever gonna try mystery games, Poker? You mean Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Do you mean that? The reason's probably the license run out just like Streamboat Willie. Okay. Now that movie was just dog shit. Easily worst Showa era movie. Like actual mystery games. What does that mean? I am not familiar with this. Like Ace Attorney. Ah, you mean those? Ah, okay. Hi everyone, it's been a while. Hi X, how are you doing? Everything good? Yeah, it has been quite a while. I agree with that. It has been a while. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing alright. I don't know. Why not in the future? I've never played these games, so I wouldn't know, but why not? I've seen a couple of VTubers stream these before as well, so why not? I mean, sounds fun. In the future. Definitely might pick that up. I mean, I did quite a bit of LA Noire. Which is in a similar way, because you're a detective and shit. So I guess that works. Sure. Okay, everything is water. Oh no, I'm gonna run now before it closes. Because I need that milking machine, I do. Open that. Give me that right now. Hello. Genie is good. We'll see your logical skills. Yeah, I'll look at it. Okay, thank you for that. And that's about it. For now, nothing, because I can't do anything anymore. What level? It's my tool again. Ah, Luna has 3 hearts already. That's cool. Oh, I can already copper. Wait, the thing is already. Oh, okay, I know what I need to do. I'm gonna upgrade the water thing. Easy, easy. I can already upgrade it to gold. Or calcium. That's crazy. That's really useful. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I will do that. I will use that. Zeb is the cow. Yep. Nice. Zeb getting milked. Shit happens. Okay, throw that in. Throw that in. Feed the creatures. Feed the monsters. The chimkins. How much food do I have still for these? I don't know if a cow has quite a bit. Already? I bought 99 of these, and they're already down to 74. But the money's solid, so I'll keep it. That makes sense. Hello, cow! Yum yum yum. Human cattle genre exists? That's crazy. Just telling. I know what you mean, I understand. Alright, I need the milking thingy real quick. Yeah, that one cannot be upgraded. I need that. Who needs the sickle? The sickle doesn't really do all that much. I guess it cleans the stuff later. Easier. Alright, milk the creature. Where's the cow? Hello. Wait, how do you do this? Is the cow still a child and you cannot milk her? Wait, you cannot milk the cow. Damn. The cow is not ready to be milked yet. I think she's not old enough. Well, fuck. I guess not. Well, I might as well go for the silver stuff. You milking child, Zeb. I think so, or I'm doing something wrong. But they are already usually grown up, so something cannot be quite. Something's not right. They're usually already adult when you buy them. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Could I get another silver one? That would be useful. I want the silver hoe. Can I get another one? Nice, okay. Just for the money. Just for the money. I won't be immediately be able to upgrade this. But for the money, it's useful. Have that. How much money is that? Oh, 5k. I could technically get another cow. I won't, but I could. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Yeah, could be. Whoop whoop. Hello. There, get big and strong. It's always hard to say. With the cows. Cowering. Hello. Alright. Next time, I'll upgrade my water can again. Okay, good. Got that one done as well. I need to water my stuff again. And then we can focus on getting... We can focus on getting the stronger one, because then it will get even easier, and I will need less time. I already need less time to do this. But having even less time is useful. Or having a little more time, in this case. Also, we definitely need to react to the new decoy voice video as well on Saturday. I find it crazy. You know, I can do that, right? But I find it crazy how somebody like TikTok can just nuke YouTube with 5 videos daily. Which is crazy. And it's wild that about every video does well. Every single damn video does well. Like, it's wild. I mean, he has editors, obviously, so it's easy for him to do that. Still crazy. Because I heard that, like, 4 uploads, YouTube says, fuck you, but I guess that's wrong. Otherwise, it wouldn't work. So curious. Perfect. Okay, these are fed. Let's take care of the cow. The cow is also done. Hello. What? Why can I not? What is the point? Why can I not do this? Maybe the cow is too young. Got a shiny Executor EX. Bow to me, mortals! No! How dare you? Maybe she is too young. Maybe she does. Nah, she doesn't give milk yet. I think that's the issue. Okay, in this case, there's no point in doing it over and over again if she doesn't give you anything anyways. That makes sense. Stop trying to milk a kid, Poke. I'm not doing a kid. She's just probably a little too young still. Also, it's a cow, not a kid. Enter. And we'll upgrade the water can again. By the way, chat, Tectone is still banned. And it's Monday. And he's still banned. They're still giving him the full days. The full 7 days, probably. Plus the 2 days, the weekends. Funny. It is a kid to a cow. You creep. That's wild. Kid's still being banned. My rabbit. The rabbit. Okay, I got everything. I'm just gonna collect the stuff around. There's no point in doing anything else. I should also start collecting some wood. It would be easier to collect some wood. Oh, I know which one I'm gonna do next. Everyone dead? Probably, yeah. Probably. Happens to the best of us. Alright, I'm talking to my woman here in the game. Quickly. That must happen. That must happen. Hello. I'm not sick. But I need to give you the grass. Even if the grass doesn't do anything. What? Dying? Yep. That happens as well, yeah. They have died. They have all death. How can you die better? I mean, yes you can. I would argue that there's better ways to die. I would argue at least. Maybe just me, but there are better ways to fucking die. I don't know, I just feel like that's the case. Maybe just me. Dying in sleep. Peak. Dying in sleep. I guess dying for somebody else would also still be peak. And then bleeding out on a, I don't know, in the snow. You know, every man's peak death experience. Bleeding out in the snow. Getting shot in the head, I guess, would still be an easier one, right? Because it'd be over immediately. There are probably some ways. Explode. Dying for someone with a bad as a beat. Music. Yeah, exactly. Shot by your lover. Yeah, that's probably nah. Probably not. Depends. I guess if we're bitten by a zombie, I guess you could make that work. Otherwise, I don't know about that one. I don't know. Wait, I'm getting the ore. I'm getting a silver ore. Because I could remove these big wood tiles. How the hell exploding is better? Because it would be immediate, right? It would be immediate. Like, it would be. It would be immediate. It would be over immediately. That I guess I think this is better. You Sudoku bomber. Kamikaze. I see it. I see it. I see it. The kamikaze. I could see it. Sudoku bomber. Nah, I'm not too keen on committing Sudoku, so no. I don't think so. Gonna pull a kamikaze on chat for real. Did I feed my chicken? I think I did. If not, they're gonna suffer. Did I might feed my cow though? But I can't. Did I? Yes, the milked creature. The creature that I cannot milk. She's not ready yet. I wonder how long that takes. Ah, finally a stronger water can. It cannot get better. A stronger water can. That's gonna help so much. Well, I can't really do anything. I might as well go to all my animals, check in on them. Did I pick up the dog? I did not pick up the dog. Pick up the dog. Put down the dog. Does Harvest Moon has gender cattle? Nope. They're all female. Except for the chicken, I guess. The chicken are gender fluid. Like you can just grab an egg, right, and throw it into the breeding thingy, and then the egg will hatch. Whether there's males or not does not matter. I mean, look at the chicken. Real quick. There's no gender. I guess for the cows and sheep, they're all female, without exception. Tricking off Zeb till now. No, I did not do such a thing. I have 4,000 gold. That's pretty good, actually. Which means I can upgrade my next tool. Hello, chickens. The moment I see a dot, I'm gonna be so annoying if there's 3 dots once I pick them up instead of a heart. Because I know that chicken gets sick. I don't know when they even die. How long that takes. I do not know. Well, time to throw that in. How much do I have? Oh my god, this takes so much. You can make stuff on your own later once the windmill is properly upgraded. That will turn that into stuff. Into food. Alright. Next up, for my little doctor lady, get a grass. Get grass, touch grass. Good. Got all that stuff. I think I can get one kid. I could be wrong, but you can have one child with one of the bachelorettes. I could be wrong, but I think that's the case. I could be wrong, but I think that's the case. It's not Rune Factory. We can have 4. I think it's just 1. Jerk mates. That's crazy, bro. That's wild. Get your mind out of the gutter. How do you know that, by the way? That any nerds? There's a library girl. Yeah, sure. If you consider that a nerd. So I guess, yeah. Cool. In Rune Factor we had Tsundere. That's the one I picked. The Tsundere. Because that's what I usually like to pick. Well, in this case not. In this case I picked the Doctor Lady. Hello! Thank you for what I need. The silver pot. The silver potty! Alright. Upgrade. The next tool I wanna upgrade is clearly the axe. I guess not. You know what? Hammer. Actually? Nah, fuck you. Not the hammer. Fuck you. I need to nuke some wood. Somehow. But how? How would I be able to cut down more wood? I mean, there are some branches laying in the forest, sure, but that's not gonna help. Let's see, how much does that do? Ah, okay, well that... Oh no, now do the one in the middle. kind of tired of what I'm doing here. Shit. Now I'm watering the one in the middle. That's not smart. I need the gold one. Once I have the gold one, peace can be finally achieved. Okay, you know what? Let's look for some wood. Not milk. Wood. Are there still some branches that I haven't yeeted yet? Well, it appears to be not the case. There's some level 3 rocks. Yeah, I think I've yeeted all that is wood. Except the bigger ones, but the bigger ones are copper. So that won't help. I need wood. I need wood. I guess this is wood. It's just a small branch though, that's not helping. And another one. Wonder, was that enough already? Would that be enough? No. Oh. I don't think that does anything, right? Right? So I can literally just spam it like this, right? I can literally just spam it like this, right? Like a moron. Right? And that would upgrade it. Well, that solves the problem too. Just literally hit the wood and it does nothing. I guess that's what we can do too. I think you can also buy wood. I think. I could be wrong, but I think that's the case. You can buy wood too. Though I'm not sure. Because yeah, eventually you need wood to get the upgrades for all the barns and stuff. So yeah, axe, that's gotta go. With that, perfect. And we got another upgrade on the next day, which is nice. We need that. We love this. We need this. Alright, very good. That's another one done. Well, can't do much. I think I've fed all my animals. I will not go pick grass. Good. I guess this one works. Very good, very nice. We got that one done. Jump into the house. The dog should eventually should also get bigger eventually. The dog doesn't stay that small. You can also build some fences with the wood, though they will eventually start to perish. Yeah, the dog kind of does not grow. The dog is still the same dog. Oh, tomatoes again? That's crazy. That was quick. Let me look at my cow first. Who needs fence? I don't. Milk. Milk! Oh, I know what this is. I get it. They need a heart before you can milk them. I get it. No, I know. I understand what this is. The dog is a small breed. No, the dog does get bigger. The dog does get a little bigger. The horse isn't that old yet. I know what's going on. I know what I need to do. That makes sense. That does make sense. Unless I get another heart up, I literally can't do anything with the cow. Okay. That means I need to buy the brush to speed up the process so I can get the milk. So you're gonna make love with the cow, Zap. Not in that way, no, but the cow needs to like me more. At least one heart. So dumb, the chickens didn't need one. Like for the chickens, this just immediately worked. That's a design flaw. Or would you? Thank you. Okay. Just easier that way. Yeah, that means I need to buy the brush. Okay. I know what I need to do. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's just 800 gold. That's not crazy. That's not crazy. That's fine. They're crazy resources to get. Hello, kitty cat. My cat is unnecessarily... My cat appears to be in heat again. Again. How often do you want to be in heat, dude? You ass. Nah. So you're gonna give false hope to Cal Zeb. Yep. Clearly. The false hope. Very clearly. Alright, that is done. I'm getting my upgraded axe. So I could chop away on that wood. As I should. Let's finish this. Get everything I need. Hello. I got my axe back. Now I can do it. Now I can what I want to do. Now I can do what I want to do. Better wording. Also, I need to do this real quick. Okay. Need to water my stuff. I should also attempt to look for some gold next as well. I should try at least. Even though I don't know on which level you can even find gold. Because then I can just do them in one swing. That's it. Then I could probably also have more stuff as well. I mean, we could attempt. We could attempt. We could, in fact, attempt to find some gold. I do have more money than I need. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna find some gold. It usually doesn't do much. It's usually not that useful. But I'm gonna try and find something. All I need to do is... Should I first upgrade the hoe? Huh. Maybe I should just upgrade the hoe. Actually, I should first upgrade the hoe. To silver. Is it already on the silver level? Out of curiosity, is it? Actually, it is. Huh. Yeah, this makes sense. Yep. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try. First, find. I'll keep some copper for the hammer, I guess. But that is what I need. Nope. Nope. Yep. Perfect. Done. I can upgrade the hammer immediately after this. For the big rocks. For the big rocks. Put it away. Perfect, we got that. I can upgrade that. Perfect, this is very good. This is very, very good. Okay, that makes some progress for the day. Even if nothing much happened, I did get a cow as I anticipated. I could have gotten a second cow if I didn't upgrade my tools. I will go sleep now, Poker. Didn't sleep last night. Take care, Joe. Rest well. Have a good night. Bye-bye. It's important. Sleep. Your sleep is important. Have a good night. Okay, that's the last time I can upgrade something. Shit is expensive. Though I should get money from the tomatoes. Good cow zap. Yep. Alright. Let me give that to the doctor lady. Still. At least one time. W stream. You're welcome. Alright. do me that. Ciao, bye-bye. I didn't get another heart, though it usually takes a while for this. Maybe I'm also doing something wrong. I need to wait. I don't know what the hearts mean specifically, because I think for some you need to do some specific events, and for those specific events you need to do these, so it's kind of hard. Okay, we got that one done. Yeah, not much I can do. Perfect. These are done. Yeah, I need to make the more money. Very simple. Heart mint compassion. Speaking of heart, I should have bought the damn brush. It's basically just how much they love you. Cricket has not happened yet. Cricket doesn't have a single heart. Zeppelin doesn't have a single heart yet. So I need to look at that. Hello. You have food, but I can't do anything for you. Maybe it does need to grow up. What do I know at this point? Done. I need more water for a bit. I didn't drink that much yet today. Alright. I haven't done any other events except the chicken one. That's the only one I really did. Say thank you. Oh, you knew I'm heartless, like the tin and from the Wizard of Oz. Okay, we do have one. This one is the Cow Festival. I do have a cow, but you probably won't be old enough. And the Fireworks Festival at Mineral Beach. Okay, there's multiple festivals. I usually don't attend these much. That's a problem. Because I don't know. I definitely need the brush though. Here, you muncher. Which I'm gonna get this time. Oh yeah, it's Tuesday in game. That's fine. Ah, interesting. Well, now I can't hop in these anymore. Which isn't particularly bad. Who cares? Also, only weeds regrow. Everything else kind of doesn't. Also, I would assume that I need at least 3,000 gold for the yeah. That's expensive, dude. 4,000 gold for the upgrade. I don't know. It's shitty expensive. Probably make most sense to get a sheep at this point. Maybe. Nah, that's too expensive either as well. That's too expensive as well, never mind. There's no point. Alright, that one, these two are picked up. This needs to be picked up. They will eventually start laying golden eggs, which is pretty cool. I have to say. Eventually they'll do that. Okay. Well, I'll get something for the doctor lady, I guess. Then after that we'll look for something... Well, actually... Yeah, I'll get this. And then start cutting down on my wood. The big wood blocks. You see these? I think they should be... They disappear then. That's what you do with these. That is what you do with these. And it will get easier the better the axes. So that's good. I'm gonna work at like 2. Well, actually, that's fine. Who cares? If I eat 3. How much wood do I even have? 70 boards. That's not bad. I'll probably say that the bigger ones are like 5 or so. Maybe, who knows. Alright, first of all, hello, I need my hoe back. Ah, I realized that I still have stuff. What? Let's do the hammer, who cares? I don't need money currently. That much. Alright, so yeah, hammer. And with that level, I can put away the bigger rocks. However, not the humongous ones. The humongous ones I cannot do yet. Like the really, really big ones. And yeah, by the way, that mine has like 300 levels. 100 level, 300 levels, 100 levels. And you need to go down to level 100 for a stamina fruit. There's also, I need to check for these hearts, not gonna lie. Harvest Moon. Ellie. Let's see. What does one need to do to get her to like you? Gift. Preferences. Special. Hot milk. Moon dumplings. Red magic grass. Special Ellie special grass. Strawberry milk. Red magic grass? Accessories. Loved accessories. Blue magic. I give her the wrong grass the entire time when I could have picked red magic grass the entire time. I am retarded as shit. Let me guess. That looks like pink though. That can't be red. Is that considered red? Nah, that can't be. Frog for the pond. Yeah, sure. That is red grass. That's interesting. That appears only in summer though, so that's why it's probably special. You can only do that in summer. Ah, I understand. I understand. Okay, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. I'm starting to comprehend what's going on. Oh no! Can I still enter the blacksmith? Even though he has my thingy? I cannot! No, I'm retarded! I should have bought the thing before that. Oh god, I'm so stupid. That's crazy. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I'm a dum-dum. I'm so stupid. I am so fucking stupid. No! No! Shit. Okay, never mind. It is what it is. At least I got back my new weapon. Which it does this now. But I don't have my hammer, so I can't continue with that stuff. Okay, that didn't do anything. Let me clean up a bunch of these and see how much it actually does. That's kind of retarded, bro. It just does 3 more. It still does. It does 3 now, instead of like 9 by like. I don't know. It's kind of pointless. What I did here. Okay, well, it is what it is. Kind of pointless. Guess I'll jump to bed in this game. Poker made a dick. I mean, sure, yeah. I guess you could say that. Yeah, sure, you could say that. You could. That was a cock. That was in fact a cock. Happens. How's Zeppelin doing? Wait, she's bigger now. Is she? She seems bigger. Milk! I milked Zeppelin! That sounds terrible! Here, food. Make a detailed version. Nah. Ten out of 10, chat. 10 out of 10. Well, that went nowhere. If only if Krog was here. That is crazy. You caught the Cow Zeppelin? Yeah. I did. I don't know, it sounded funny. So why not? Am I just retarded to hit these? Maybe I am. I water everything. Fuck it. Yes, I did. The Cow Zeppelin. There will be more people. There will be cow. I think I would turn Joe into a sheep. I think turning him into a sheep. It's crazy. Nah. She's gonna be my strongest fighter eventually, with her milk. With that high level milk. Because the more the cow likes you, the bigger the milk gets, while the eggs just get golden, basically. I don't know what it was for the sheep though. What happens to the wool? Does it just become more wool? I don't remember. Can Cricket be a card dog? You are the horse already. You are already the horse. You're gonna be a useful horse for races. You're gonna be racist. Okay, now let's test the theory with the red grass. Hopefully the game says like, nah, fuck you, bro. You killed her. What does special even mean, bro? Hello. Nah, she just says thanks. Wait, that did nothing. I can't enter! What do you mean, visit the grandma? I can't go inside! I can't fit inside. That's terrible. That's the map. Oh, fun fact. Oh, that's interesting, actually. The map shows you what kind of fruits you have everywhere and where the stuff is. That's cool. I didn't know that. I never looked at that. And how much animals you have and where the animals probably are on the map. That's very cool to know. If you want to search for them, that is. Also, this has been 16 days without rain. Summer goes crazy. Your copper hammer is done. The copper hammer. Koppenheimer. Alright, here it is. The brush, which makes it easier. Take care of the animals. Make them like me more. Technically, that's only useful for the cow. But, who cares? Okay, now the goal is to find gold. For that, I need to work through the mines. The question is, how deep do I need to go? Well, in this case, she doesn't really care about that, right? I might as well grab the blue one at this point in time. It says special red grass, but it doesn't happen anything. Okay, what exactly is necessary? What exactly is necessary? Friends of Mineral Town? Mine. The spring mine has gold. Let's look at this. Wait, how many floors are there? What the actual fuck? That's how many... There are 225 floors in this game. And the recipe that you get at the end is the French fries. That's crazy. That's wild. Alright, let's quickly look for what I need here. Wait, you're already tired, bro? Ain't no way. Wait. That shit, that doesn't apply here. Okay, I need to be ultra lucky to find the 3rd floor. I need to be ultra lucky to find the 3rd floor. That's black grass. I don't care. I wonder, are they all at the same place, or is this randomized? Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be ass. Straight ass. Oh god. Wow. Okay. The moment bro runs out of stamina. Hello. There it is. Okay, found it. Now I can look for gold. Wait, is that considered? That's level 2. Ah, fuck me sideways. That's considered level 2. Oh no. That's level 2. Fuck the black grass, dude. Yeah, I'm never finding this. I ain't never finding this. Yeah, the moment he's too tired, I gotta go. How much money was that now? A little bit. Okay, bro is almost down. Oh no. I ate the bluegrass. Oh, wait! That actually helped. That actually helped, never mind. That actually helped. Okay, eating bluegrass helped me. Okay. May go on for a little longer. Let's go! Okay, let's go. That's exactly what I was looking for. Time to find some gold. Real quick. Maybe. Oh yeah, bro is almost dying. Eat, recover some stamina and fatigue. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see how much that, really? Okay, I need some gold, just some gold. It doesn't matter. Perfect. That's what I was looking for. And I'm out. Perfect. That was gold. That is exactly what I was looking for. Because I want to have the golden can. And now I can have the golden can. Potentially. It will still take a lot of money. But I can have it now. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. Nah, putting in the can now won't do me any good. There's no point in doing that now. And also, I'm overtime. Already. Check everything. Seems fine to me. Okay, everything seems fine. I'm putting it in now, but doesn't really do anything for me. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. Chat. I will be ending here. I will be ending here. I will save now. And then I will end here. Alright, guys. Alrighty. Chat. Thank you so much for watching today. We will be back tomorrow with Shiny Hunting and Dragon Quest 8. So yeah, thank you so much for watching. Have a nice day. Or night. I will be probably doing some editing now. Because I have to. But yeah, have a good day. And yeah, goodbye. Bye-bye.